Good morning, everybody. Just setting everything up. Setting everything up. Okay. Everything looks good. Yeah, they finally finished the update. So hopefully we can now play video game. What did they even supposed to fix? What did they even fix other than the quick draw? Overdraw, I mean. Let's see here. Here's the optimization client. Alright, well, fair enough. Alright. Look all good to go. Let me buy up a kit. But yeah, still grinding. So I tested Obsidian gear, not really worth it. So, actually, let me check. We'll check. Looking for a 3 agility, 3% armor pen. No, it's not available. Alright, well, let's actually make a kit and play the video game. Yeah, I need to get gold. Long story short is, I need gold. Yeah, what am I doing? I want to make just a normal savage kit. Sorry for the wait, chat. I'm trying to hurry up. Excuse me? Can I help you, sir? You're not typing. I hear typing noises. I heard typing noises, but like... Hello, P. Yeah, good morning, everybody. Got too shy. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, whatever. No idea what that was about. Okay, finally we made the kit. Alright. Now, one more thing. What we got? How we doing, chat? Wow, they can clone people now? What a feature? Yeah, I guess. More like a creature feature, featuring the creature at a creature feature, featuring creature. Alright. Okay. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's get started. Let's actually start playing the video game, I know. I was taking my time. I do apologize. Man, they said they fixed servers thing, and they didn't fix the pet thing, gosh dang it. Have at the heathen. Ain't no elite camping. Why most people camp balconies like this? Camp in the balcony like a coward in full plate armor. Look at this. It's like, can you not sink any lower? Come down with me. Yeah, bro, got down from there. You little beast. Where did I just go? Suddenly wizard. Hey bro, these people are playing Goblin, bro. This is the first game in the morning, man. You gosh dang scallywag, camping ledges, third partying. Is there anything else I want to add to the list of your degeneracy? Does thy debauchery know no end?
What the fuck are you saying, buddy?
Calling you a scoundrel. Get out of the tunnels! You beast of burden! Mm-hmm. Where did he go? Hi. Man, that guy cannot land his crossbows. There ain't no way you being a little loot goblin, running away, trying to third party me with a crossbow. Like, where do you think you're going, pal? Get back here. Like, I'm gonna fall for that Dollar Tree idea. I'm gonna kill you now, you beast. Now die. Ow. Thanks, skeleton. Get back here! Oh, this guy loves running. I spit at you.
Hey, what's up, Barbarian?
Oh no, trying not to get a third party for the 4th time.
I'm not gonna third party you. I'm going down deeper. I'm going to red, so.
I'm not friendly though. I don't want to fight. Ah! Just got overdrawn in the face. Where did it even come from? Why did I get overdrawn in the face and you didn't? No, that was messed up. That's a hate crime right there. Where did that come from? Okay, let me look for the arrow.
I just want to see how this turns out, you know, that's kind of all I'm doing.
What is you doing?
I'm just friendly, man, I'm just chilling.
You can't be friendly in eye roller! It's against the rules! You little demon! Dude, I just can't do anything. I can't do anything, bro. It sucks. Alright, yeah, it was Cody. Fair enough. Fortunate. Yeah, I really can't do anything. It's like I get punished for trying to do anything. Yeah, he's a 60 has like the perfect gear setup. He had like 100% armor pen. Well, to be fair, I'm not wearing armor, so the armor pen doesn't really work that well. But gosh dang, that is pretty annoying. Won't lie. Oh well. Yeah, I know that was coding. I know the user. Just sad, bro. Like, I was doing super well against everybody else, and I get rangered to death and I can't do anything about it. You just die, like that's it. You just die, you know. You're just gonna die. I can't do anything. Then you have the map advantage because we're playing ruins on bridge, like literally the single most like best advantageable map. So like it does make a little sense. But gosh dang. Well, you know, I'm gonna run savage builds. Just wanna run savage builds. Yeah, 6 weapon damage longbow. Your dodge movement's so unpredictable. Well, what Cody was doing, he was just waiting until he had the shot. He did the right thing. He didn't panic. Cody did the exact right play. He just waited until he had the opportunity to get the shot in. So he just kept he kept getting it in close range, waiting for me to flip up like once or have an opening in my movement. So yeah, I can't lie that he didn't play exactly. He did do the right choices. But yeah, he had the map advantage on that, like literally ruins bridge, like that's probably the best area for a ranger to be. Especially against somebody who is a bard not using range himself. Oh well. I guess I'll have to wear this shirt. Oh yeah, how much are unique lanterns, I wonder? Yeah, just 2,000 gold. Well, I need the money, so. Okay, looks good. I had a lucky feather in here. I should sell it. I need gold desperately. I also had a luck pendant. Yeah, here we are. But I need the gold, so. Okay, let's continue. Anything you could have done better? Pray that he misses his shots. Well, here's the thing. With Ranger and that advantage, Ranger does take skill to aim your shots consistently, but if the Ranger is good at aiming his shots every time on you, there's very little that you can do. You basically have to pray on the enemy Ranger to not land his shots and to miss. Or your dodges. Because, like, no matter, you saw, like, I was doing, like, the max amount of dodging. Like, being completely unpredictable and not staying... Because the main problem people do with trying to be unpredictable, they stay in, like, one place. So, like, you gotta move forward, move back a little bit. To a certain extent, you just have to hope they don't land their shots. But, yeah. If they're good enough, then, yeah, you can get completely shut down. Also, yeah, he did have the perfect ruin, the really bridge. Ranger at its strongest, because no cover anymore. If you're in crypts, I can like camp on cover and like create good spacing that way, but meh. Whatever. I think the way to balance Ranger in this game is like how TF2 balanced Sniper in TF2. Here's how Valve balanced Sniper in TF2. People already know that Snipers in TF2 is like the strongest class, just because you can instantly delete you in like a second. But how Valve did it was, they didn't balance him based on his character. They made all of the maps around. They mastered. I can't remember exactly what they did. I know I can't put in the words. But they basically made all the maps balanced around Sniper. Since, yeah, okay, so yeah, Sniper was really good, is really good, and probably the best TF2 class if you can aim your headshots. But a lot of the maps in the original TF2, like all the OG maps, are balanced around his sightlines. So I think that's how it should be done for Ranger, but yeah. Of course, and then like you got double bridge ruins over there, and Ranger has the full range. Like, I feel that's how you should approach like balancing Ranger if it does become problematic. You know, most Rangers don't aim like Cody, just like how most people that use a Zweihander aren't me. It'd be kind of goofy to balance something around one guy. You little demon! How many times did I teach you this lesson, old man? Get back here! Where is you running, cuz? Yo, pull up! Dang, bro, that didn't even do a whole lot. Get in my belly! You're respecting the grappler, like really trying to dodge it. Where is you going? This is a dead end. Look on the map. Okay, this isn't a dead end. Never mind, I'm dumb. Can you not stop dodging the grappling hook, please? Come on, man. Let me happen. Fighting you like how Yoda does in the movies. Just jumping all over. Now you know how Dooku fell fighting Yoda, bro. Just this guy, little tiny dude, just jumping all over the place. Alright, GG, man. That was a lovely day. He was co-guy respect, yeah. No, I can't say I'm often getting kited by Shield Bash Buckler. Oh my goodness, a chest. Let me use my truck perk to break it. Oh, I thought the loot would sink into the floor. You know what? Actually, they made sure that didn't happen. Wait, actually, those bucket boots rolls. 3% spellcasting speed, 2 magic, and fist pack. I'm gonna be honest, I think a wizard might not... Nah, they usually want to go for wizard shoes nowadays. It's the buffs to them. On wizard shoes with 3% cast speed, and they need to be talking. Alright, hold on, I gotta... Take that copper? No. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Why is that people are always gone before me, and when they do these maintenance, they say connect, and for me it says connect. Bro, I had the issue, dude. Check the VOD when this wipe happened. Everyone was stuck. Do you think overdraw could one-shot your build? Let me give you some funny. Let me give you a funny fun fact that if you wanna test it. I don't know if it works like this anymore, but what happens when you have armor penetration against somebody who has negative armor rating? You say, for instance, I'm running a savage build and I pop rage, I'm negative like 10%. Or if I pop reckless and I'm in the negatives. What do you think armor penetration does in this game if they're in the negatives? No, they could have fixed it. I did tell them about it, but I have no idea if it is fixed or not. But when I checked and tested a while back ago, it was actually you were ignoring their negative percentage. So so you're actually helping them. So with a Savage build, you'd be surprised to actually if it is the case still. If it still works that way, I probably would survive, because if he's wearing all armor pen, that's why I got headshot by the overdraw. Like, he literally did headshot me with that 6 additional weapon image longbow with full armor pen kit. He overdrawed me I think in the head. He actually did, and I survived it with like 15% of my HP left, because I didn't have much armor rating to begin with. That's why I always like stacking headshot damage bonus with armor penetration, because headshot damage bonus will help against headshot damage stacking is good against opponents with low armor rating, because most of the hats that are not plate armor are very low percentage of headshot damage bonus. So for instance, like woolen cap only is 5%. So headshot damage bonus is good against people with low armor, and armor penetration is good against people with high armor. And then you pair the both of them together, you stack both at the same time. You don't need, at most you need like 20 boost power, because here's the thing about damage calculations in this game. People are looking at my arena kit and noticing I had a low physical power, which, yeah, true. I'm not doing crazy numbers like 180. Doing like 147, I think, on the first swing without rage. But in this game, there is one principle I've always known throughout 3 years of swinging this Y-hander in people's heads. Ignoring the enemy's defense stat is way better than just doing more damage. That's just how it is. For my experience, using all my melee and figuring out the damage thresholds, you're better off straight up being able to ignore their defense stats, because it doesn't matter if I'm doing 180 damage and I hit somebody in the head full plate and it only does 60 damage, when I can instead have all the armor pen and I'm hitting them for 120, because instead of doing more damage, I'm ignoring their defense stat. So against players, like, sure, it isn't as flashy as on a dummy. These dummies have a -% armor rating. But yeah, that's the long story short. That's why I'll show my arena kit after this match. I already have it mostly completed. I just need some minor stuff done with it, like... Ain't no way that's Cody again trying to shoot at me. No, it's just someone else with a crossbow. You're the same fighter on Ruins last game. How many times did I teach you this lesson, old man? Well, rip. I fell for the insta-kill mechanic.
Hey, dog. What lesson?
Well, a lesson in humility for me, I guess. Rip. I died to the insta-kill mechanic. But you see what I mean? I do a lot of damage with the kit I currently had, but look how little damage I actually did to the guy. I only did like 20% of his HP bar at most, probably like 18, 16% from the looks of his health bar. He was using a potion, so... But yeah, doing more damage isn't as effective as ignoring the enemy's defense stat completely. You will just have, it's way better. It's not as flashy, you're not going to see crazy high damage numbers. You might not one-shot that rogue, but you will consistently, you will get one-taps, and you will always consistently two-tap people no matter what gear they're wearing. And that's the true power of it. Yeah, let me show you my arena kit. This is what I got so far. I'm a movement speed player, so I wanted to stack a little bit of movement speed. 303 is what I look for. For bare minimum movement speed, for when I'm on proper kits, unless I'm wearing a savage build, I go faster. But on a full armor kit, I go for 303. That just seems to be the benchmark, because it's 303, and then it goes. And how I know, I've used every movement speed level because I use like a lot of like different kits that all have different percentages. So from just experience and using movement speeds, I can just say this as Barb. With Zweihander, for me personally, I've noticed that it's like benchmarks. Like, if you have 303, you shouldn't worry about upping your movement speed unless you get to 306. And then after 306, 312 is when you start noticing a difference. Like, those are the percentage thresholds. Like with action speed on Zweihander. Like, after 24%, the only real way to make it a noticeable difference with any more investment is 28 and 32%. At least for Zweihander. So it's like that. Like, at a certain, in those in-betweens, there isn't really much of a difference. So for mid-maxing purposes, I go for 303 movement speed. And then I wanted to go for 30 armor rating, but I gotta wait for a random roll on the Trapper Hat. Like, these can have random rolls on the armor rating, one of them, so I can't get that 30%. And then if I had Iron Will, let me just show for stat reasons, it's like 30 and 30 is desired. And then, so that, I haven't fully maxed this out, so what I'm doing is I need to get max headshot damage roll, which is up to 4% on the rings. The highest you can possibly go, here, I was doing this, like, off camera when I ended stream yesterday. Like, I didn't even stop playing Dark and Darker when I ended stream. I was just, like, on my phone, relaxing, watching videos while I was testing all this. So this is what I figured out. So I was just testing the difference of, do I want more... Also, these cloth pants I sniped are cracked. Do you know how hard it is to get a max roll in armor pen and headshot damage bonus? Same with this cloak. This was 12k gold. Look, 5% is the max cap, the max percentages, so this is a 1.1% off, and it has 3 fizz power. Like, I might even go for Spectral Cloak unless it has this roll exactly. And also, I want the Adventure Cloak for agility anyways. But I'm gonna look for a Spectral Cloak, hopefully. I can get a Spectral Cloak with these rolls, but I heavily doubt it, because that is cracked. But anyways, that's what I was gonna say, is, there is, the highest you can go in headshot damage bonus with just gear is this. 198.5. You can't, without any other thing, like, these are all max percentages. And these give a 0.5 more than its counterpart for headshot damage bonus. And this is max, and this is maxed out. And these rings were maxed out 4%. So you could go for this to have the max investment, or what I'm doing is I want specifically 192. So I just need to find a ring with 3% armor pen and slightly more headshot damage bonus, and I'll be set. I just have to get lucky on the gemming. Wait, can I use my workshop to gem? Remove gems? Wait. Can I do that? How does this work? Who does, oh wait, is there no rings? Dang, you can't do rings. Oh, wow. You can't do rings or pendants, I guess. Yeah, there's no rings or pendants, so I can't do that. I was thinking I could actually regen that. Yeah, there's no workshop for rings and accessories, it seems. That sucks. Yeah, what I was going to do is this. So the max percentages is 8%. So it's going to be kind of difficult finding a Grimslayer with 8%. Because I'm going to have to look for a Grimslayer with specifically 8% headshot damage bonus. And then the max roll for armor pen on Zwei on weapons for two-handers is 5%. So I have to look for a 5% armor pen, 8% headshot damage bonus, and pray that it has 2 additional weapon damage. I'll accept if I lose 1 weapon damage to get those bonuses, but the idea is simple, right? Get exactly 192, and then get a weapon with 8%, and then bada bing, bada boom, I actually do reach the cap. Because I did report to Paul, because multiple times he said him and his dev team fixed it, and they didn't. But now with this is why one of the reasons why it shows it like the actual like whole number now. Instead of like it just showing from 0% to 50 and over. Because now, like, see how this is only 3.1, this is 4%? Yeah, it doesn't go any higher because there's a hard cap to 200. You can't go any higher, which thank God, because I showcased what you could do with headshot damage bonus when you had a full unique kit. I was doing 600 damage on a Zweihander.
Or no, it was on a Bardiche. I did 600 damage because I had Executioner and like a full unique set of armor, headshot damage bonus. I was doing 400, and then a Bard with Song Weakness lowered the armor rating of the dummy, and then I was doing 600. But yeah. So yeah, that's the idea. Get to 200 by going for 192. We're going for 192. Oh. I gotta remember what shoes I had. As you can see, I've spent a lot of gold. I sold that Kuma's Claw yesterday, and you've noticed I'm oh, okay, thank God that Thorn Shield just oh, I'm not flat broke anymore. Perfect. And the Larian sold. Let me do a quick check because I'm still looking. Like, I'm just gonna check the rings. Let me check the rings. That's the one part I'm missing. I just need a Ring of Quickness with 3% armor pen. Hold on, let me just... Here, this is what I have been doing. This is actually a faster way. If you're not necessarily picky with which ring, you can just do this. Okay. Now, let me look for a 3%. Preferably, I want to go for the Agility ring, but I might also prefer the Strength ring. But I'd have to max out. I have to get the max Agility rolls on my other armor pieces to have 303 movement speed, and then be able to get rid of a but yeah, this is just like very nerd, like just finding the max numbers. But it's really important, especially for stats like armor pen and headshot damage bonus, because going from 30% to 40% is a lot. It's like, I didn't really realize it, and that's probably one of the main reasons why I didn't enjoy Arena. Because I would just buy the modifiers with like gemmed and be like less than half of it. Be like less than half of the actual modifier. And so I'd be running around with like a very un-min-max build. Find people who did min-max their builds. Ooh, I'm gonna buy that. Crystal Frost Ring, only 1,000 gold. I could use that. As the rolls I'm looking. Yeah, like I'm just trying to snipe and then get one of each ring with just enough so I can I was really doing this off stream. When I ended stream yesterday, this is what I was doing for like 2 to 3 hours. Because I wanted to sit down and I wanted to be like, okay, I do want to take Arena a little bit more seriously now that they're doing tournaments and putting rewards, like the banners and the torch skin. And I bet you this time around they're going to make even better rewards because they want people to play more Arena. Because here's the nice thing about Arena. The trick is, right, a lot of people complained about the game being too PvP hungry. So they're trying to fulfill that, I guess, bloodlust for a lot of the players that want to player hunt and PvP for Arena. So they're making it better and better and improving on it to be less, you know, not boring, have rewards, have stakes for winning, and, you know, being fun to play. And also, yeah, and although that's the whole reason why they're doing the solo queue. I'm gonna re-chat. Sorry. I have to tab out every time I chat. But yeah, that's one of the reasons why they want to do solo queue, because a lot of people who do PvP are solo players. I just got one tap with someone named Skinny Pete Clone. Is there someone trying to stream snipe me, naming themselves Skinny Pete Clone? Someone literally I literally had that guy trying to invite me to his party. Have you found the purple golden bowl yet? Bro, that was last season ago. Alright, I'm looking at chat to see if anyone's like annoyed with me just sitting here looking at menu, but no. Okay, chat, genuine question. Do you like me yapping about stats and like talking through and like showing you the process? Because I usually just do this off camera. But if you guys really want me to do this to show you the progress and like what I'm looking for, I can, but like I worry that people like the PvP and want PvP, and then when I'm sitting here on the market, I mean, I'm not doing it like a whole lot. I'm being a little, I'm slowing down because I'm trying to read chat and ask you guys this question. But like, is this okay if I just like periodically check? Not after every game, of course, but just periodically I just check to see if I can see a 3%. Like, here's how fast I could do it if I wasn't like, ooh, that's a really good ring. Ooh. No, I don't want it. It's a vitality. I don't want to gem the fist power. I'm not going for fizz power anyways. What's my current ring? Wait, that might actually be just enough. I'll put that in the maybe pile. I'm just gonna buy just in case, because I think that actually might just be enough extra headshot damage to reach 109.192. Well, only 2,000 gold anyways, so. Alright, let me show you how I do it normally. Like, let me show you how fast. It's just this. This is it. Just looking for the right ring. So does it have 3%? Yes, no. Is it a ring I want? No, I don't want ring of finesse. If only I could filter by multiple attributes, but when you do this, you can only filter by one item. So it's just faster to go by the whole ring section. Look at what's 3%. Yeah, 3% ring of courage. I really want that, but I'm worried that if I gem it, it's not going to give me enough headshot damage bonus. So I'm going to wait. I'm going to look through the others. Yeah, I'm going to hold off on that. Ooh. See, these things are expensive. Like, once you get the rings are what's expensive. Hold on, I'm going to check necklaces, and then I might buy that strength ring. Because that might be worth it. What was the last roll on it? 2 fizz power? That's pretty good, actually. It's not 3 fizz power, so it's not perfect, but it is kind of what I'm looking for. That's pretty good, but 0.1 less armor pen. So when I'm looking for the rolls, I want the headshot damage to be max roll 2, but I'm prioritizing armor pen above all else. Like, I need that 3% armor pen. Because if you, the end goal, if you have max rolled armor pen on all of the armor that I currently have, I'd reach up to 45% armor penetration. If I have the max rolled armor pens Y, I could get up to 45% with weapon out, because a 2-hander. And then if I get the necklace and rings, if I get the necklace max, I could probably get it to 48. Or if I really get the mat, let me actually figure that. All right. So I looked at that. Let me look at necklaces. Luckily, there's only one necklace that I want, so for better or worse, I have to get. This is the hardest one to find. A max armor pen roll, 15% headshot damage bonus. This is probably an item I'm never gonna get. I've already accepted that I'm probably never gonna find it, because it's just too valuable. And go up to 5%. So. But yeah, with that, I could probably reach 48% armor penetration. If I had the max roll ring, necklace, and everything. Yeah, see, this is a 4.9. But it's only a 14.7 headshot damage, which that's not what we want. We want specifically here, looking for the quote-unquote god roll, 15% headshot damage bonus, and then it had to be a 5%. I need to start getting in habit of looking at this, because I can actually craft this, or I just to buy those two. But if I see a 15%, I should just start crafting these. Like, I should just be periodically checking after every game to see if 15%, because if I could get lucky. Because it is nice, they changed that to craftable. They actually show you the roll. So for instance, if I want to go for a 5% Norn Tunic, I look, and it's a 4.3. And then when he resets his stuff, it'll change the roll. So it does show you, like, these demon grips can go to 2 to 3 magical healing. So it shows you this is a 3 magical healing, and this is going to be 3 magical healing. I like that. I like that they're actually showing you, so you're not just guessing. Okay. Okay, 192. So for headshot damage bonus, I need at least 2.4. If I want to reach theoretical. Okay. Alright, I did it. Look. I lose a little bit. I lose 1% of action speed, but that makes up for it. Okay, now I've actually reached the headshot damage I'm looking for. So now all I need to do for any more headshot damage bonus is get a Grimslayer with 8%, and then I'll show with the unique piece for those that are tuning in. The cap, the headshot damage bonus is 200. You can't go any more than 200. So, and you can't max, you can't just, if I could just get the max headshot damage bonus, I would, but if you get all of it max roll, so this is 4%, this is 4%, all those are, you know, scale armor, so it gives you more, 0.5 more, and this is 6%, which is the max. These rings have 4%, so they're the max. If you invest all in the perfect roll, you can only get up to 198.5, so you can't get to 200 without a weapon roll. So that's why I want specifically 192. So that way, yeah, 192. So that way when I get a Grimslayer, I have to look for one with 8%. So, you know, 8 plus 2, 10. 5% armor pen, and then hopefully what the third roll could be 2 additional weapon damage, but that's gonna be a nightmare to get. That's gonna be nightmarish. Like I don't know if that'll ever be crafted. Because not many people craft Grimslayers, and B, it needs 2 very specific max rolls. Though if someone did get one, I would actually like pay a lot for it. But I'm okay. Like I'm gonna call it victory even if I find somebody who has a what's it called? If someone just has a 5%, 8%, and it's only like 1 additional weapon damage or some other dead roll that's gemmed, I would take that. Because like getting the 200% arm headshot damage bonus and up to 45. Now, chat, do you guys want to see this in PV mode? Do you want me to test it on dummy to show you damage? No, you know what? No, because I already tested it myself. It does 147 without rage. So yeah, that's basically it. But the power is not in the number of the damage it does. It's just ignoring the enemy's defense stat. Because right now I have 44% armor pen with weapon out. Around 44%. And if I get this max roll, I can get up to 45. And if I get that max roll, I can get to 47. It'd be kind of crazy if I can get up to 50%, but I think it's impossible. I don't think it's possible to get up to 50% armor pen, even with two-hander. Unless I use something like War Maul, of course. But, yeah, that's an exception. Alright. Yeah, that's the arena kit here. I'll show it one more time. As you can see, it's all trying to be max rolled. This cape was such a good snipe. This was like 12k, bro. I cannot believe, because this is a nightmare to get. Capes with that roll. Sucks it's only it's not full, it's not perfect, because it's not 5%, it's 4.9, but you know, I'll take it. These capes are... Yeah, let me just show you, just for example. I'm gonna do this real quick. Capes are back. Yeah. Yeah. Let me just show you how little, because I checked last night, so unless there's a new listing. So let's look for a 5%. Alright, there's one 5%. This is that's 3.7, not 6. Because you're looking for a 5% armor pen and then 6% headshot damage bonus. So another 3.5 headshot. Nope. Not even going, I don't care. It doesn't even matter what glove. I'm just showing you just how little of those capes with those rolls being maxed are. Okay, yeah, 4.7, so yeah. Good action speed roll though, and it's a radiant cloak, so. I mean, yeah, that's only 4%. Yeah, only 3.6. No, 4.9. Yep. See, there's not a single one, there's not a single cape on the market right now with 6% headshot damage bonus and 5% armor pen. There just isn't. So that's why I was saying I got really lucky and saw that adventure cloak. I built an arena kit, but I'm going to have to get all new stuff when crafting recipes come out. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Part of the luxury of playing Lizard exclusively is I actually don't need any of the crafted pieces. This is good enough. Now, if I wanted to be the truest Giga Sweat big fat nerd, I could go for Frostlight boots just to get 1% extra action speed. But I'll have to look for that at some point. I might. But yeah, I don't think that's ever happening because yeah, no one's crafting these. Not many people craft Frostlight boots as much anymore. Alright, well, enough with Pete shows you way too many numbers. Alright, I'm gonna read chat. I wanna see, do people actually like watching me, like, show you and show numbers and, you know, what I'm looking for? Let's see. Yes. Yes, Yap and Yapper. Have you found the horse yet? I like your min-max Yap, but that might be because I'm a barb too. I use it to my benefit. No way these rings are that much. I'm dead. Yeah, bro. It's super. It's something, bro. That's just a little taste of like what it looks like in there, bro. It is something. All right, let me actually gear up now. Yeah, I have this, so. Yeah. There's the small detour of Pete showing you that these things just things too expensive. Oh, the new hit game show stuff just be expensive like crazy. Alright. Let me buy his Y-hander and let's get in there, chat. Alright, well, I mean, most people see. I didn't really see anyone in chat saying being against the showcasing of arena modifiers. Probably if I did a lot more, then people would probably be like, "Oh, I played the game." Alright. Trust me, bro, we need to max out these percentages just to make sure when that rogue complains in arena of getting one-tapped by me every round, trust me, bro, it'll be worth it in the end. Because those slight extra percentages is gonna make it so I can actually one-tap. Because a lot with my arena kits in the past, when I had these damage stats, I didn't min-max it. So like they would survive with like 10 HP, but with this, nah, they ain't surviving it, no. Especially no rogue. So I like, don't you worry. You sell on perks for arena, I'm probably gonna go for morale boost, robust, iron will, and two-hander. What happened to late night streams, Pete? I was able to stream at a normal time, bruh. Resourcefulness affects your interaction speed, like opening doors and like stuff like using bandages and surgical kits, but the main use of resourcefulness for PvP is ability cooldown. The more resourcefulness you have, the more ability cooldown you'll have, so you know, the faster you get your abilities. Which honestly, for barbs, is a very unappreciated. It is diabolical how underappreciated resourcefulness on Barbarian is. Like, literally going, you say, here's this little secret. Barb is in a negative. 15 is the base stat, so Barb, because he's only at 12, only has a. I think I have like a little bit of ability cooldown. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, you start as Barb, you start at -6%. So this 20-second cooldown is now 22. with 3 resourcefulness to take it to 15, you shave off 2 seconds of all your cooldowns, or more. Because you save more time on the cooldown depending on how long the cooldown is. So for like Whirlwind, you probably shred like 5 seconds. Just for 3 resourcefulness. Just from making that negative 6% to 0%. And you have abilities like Treacherous Lung that just gives you a flat 10%. So you don't even need to invest in resourcefulness, just spawn Treacherous Lung and then it'll give you 10% ability cooldown. Like, other than Sorcerer, Barb is the only other character other than Sorcerer that has a perk that just gives ability cooldown, if I remember correctly. Except maybe technically stuff like Jokester and Darkness Shards, but those are all attributes, so I don't know if they would count. Treacherous Lungs for Barb gives 10% of it for them. Pete, where do you get better revenue, Twitch or YouTube? I think YouTube's slightly better, but they're pretty close to each other, if I'm not mistaken. So honestly, I would just say watch wherever you want to watch. If you want to watch on the YouTube, then go right ahead. If you want to watch on Twitch, then yeah. Yeah, it's helpful building my own kits. Well, yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, with the damage calculations of that build I showed, my arena kit, I can 2-tap barbs in the head. Because you're ignoring their helmet and armor rating at the same time. You're just doing like 120 of their health a hit. Yeah, I've been swinging this Y-hand for 3 years, so what I've noticed about damage calculations is ignoring the enemy's defense stat is just more effective than just trying to do more damage. It's the only, other than unless the target is literally wearing no helmet, no armor. Yeah. Boy, I catch you casting fireballs. Roadhog. I don't know what's going on, but I feel like the grappling hook is pulling people way further. I don't know if I don't know what they did to grappling hook or if it's bugged, but it feels like it's doing more pull knockback. It's like I'm grappling people in melee range from ranges that normally would not happen. I wonder if it's, maybe it's in my head, maybe it's just because I'm jumping and I'm like hitting the sweet spot of it, but I don't know. I can't, like, I don't know, I've just noticed throughout the stream, every time I grapple somebody, and like I extendo pull them like crazy close. Something doesn't feel right. I mean, I guess it does make grappling hook a lot better, but I just don't know if it's all in my head or did actually something happen with the physics of the game. I don't know. I guess I shouldn't be complaining. But something I need to test, and if I find anything different, I'm gonna report it to Paul. Because even if it just directly benefit me, it still would be bad. have to stop chasing the warlock because Cat wants pets. She likes the head scratches. She likes the head scratches and neck scratches. So I guess it's places she can't reach. Alright, hold on, chat. I need to pet this cat. Cat, can I continue with the stream? Is it okay if I continue the stream? You're taking the whole stream hostage. You don't. If I don't. By the way, if I don't pet her, she gets mad, and then we'll start eating the pen. She'll try and take the pen. So, it's like I literally have to pet her, or else she'll start trying to grief me. Okay. She seems the one to lie down on my lap. Okay. Alright, now she's lying down on my lap. So good. Would grappling hook actually be working me bad? Well, I mean, depends. I mean, you gotta think about it. A barbarian, imagine if Barb just had 101 the Roadhog hook. Do you think that'd be balanced for the game? You just got hooked from across the module. Pulled right in melee range as a range character. Like, grappling hook was faster, had more range, and was had the more reliable pullback. Like stuff where like it's the projectile speed of it when you throw them is faster. Like it does, grappling does have insane potential to be like a very busted broken ability for Barb. If they like made it stronger. It's just the stuff you get away with. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Regardless, even if it benefits me or not, if there's an exploit, then I'm willing to report about it. Or if there's something that's unintended, then let me know at the very least. Like, hey, this changed and this doesn't affect us. Could just be tweaking, it could be the exact same, and I'm just getting really good grapples today. Why are bosses dropping silver coins? What am I gonna do with 5 silver coins? Like, why do I feel insulted when I kill a boss in High Roller and he drops 5 silver coins? Just like, it's like even for like, I don't get it. Just makes me upset. I don't know why. Is it the fact that it's only 5? It's like super petty. It's like, oh yeah, here is 5 silver coins. Just the devilish 5 silver coins, killing a whole boss, and like you could pick up like 20 silver coins on the ground. It's everywhere around the map. Hello, Peter. Yes, hi. Hello. Hey, do you think the Skelly skin plus 1 weapon damage, but lose 3% move speed is good for Barb? I mean, if I'm gonna be honest, if I'm running a full tank set on Barb, I'm gonna be using Dwarf. Like, if I'm being like genuinely honest, I think for like the Visored Salad and Northern Tunic, like heavy leather, action speed, and PDR build, I would do Dwarf for the extra 10%, because not only are you hard to hit by rangers because you're a tinier hitbox, but like, yeah, the extra headshot protection with Barb's HP, and then if you're stacking physical PDR, really makes a difference. And you don't care about movement speed if you're going for a full tank set anyways, so the minus movement speed is not even an issue. Because if you're going for a full tank set, you don't need to bother. Get back here. Where is you going? You little rat heathen. You better hope I don't just find a way to parkour up there. Nah, now what? Really made me have to invent a new parkour. He's trying to get me killed by AutoZone. AutoZone. That's
See what he's trying to pull here. He's just trying to go for full grief. Surely we'll stop hearing the bug noises once we go down, right? Yeah, he's just trying to like stall time so I can start his own. You know, it was a log. You know how scary it is to hear Pete voiping behind you? Is it? Bro, I'm not that scary, bro. I ain't that scary. I'm a nice guy. I'm a nice guy. I do honest work. I smell a rat. Do really fine, we got a skill keep in this chest. Yeah. That's Wait, what are the rolls on that again? Man, I'm so brainwashed now. I just see the random rolls on a purple. If I see like 3% armor pen, I'm probably gonna take it too. Like, oh my god, that's this. Even if I can't wear it. Oi, bruv, what are you doing? Alright, so we're gonna be playing like that. This guy's got, I have a feeling that this guy, I have a feeling that tonight's gonna, anyways, I have a feeling this guy isn't gonna partake in letting me do the boss. Now that is some petty tactics.
using the boss as a shield. He's shielding himself with the boss. Oh, vermin this man's being. He's gonna now run and close every single door. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Dead end. GG. What a scallywag that man was. Alright, well, now we can go finally do the boss. I see Warlord with Halberd. Do you expect honorable combat? In a dwarf tank kit, what movement speed are you aiming for? Well, here's a little secret. So, knockback is tied to your movement speed. So the more movement speed you have, the more knockback you take from things. But, the reverse also applies. The less movement speed you have, the less knockback you'll take. So, yeah. If you're going for a tank dwarf kit and you don't care about movement speed, don't even worry about movement speed. Because it has its own advantages for being really slow. Now, you're playing Iron Will Barbarian, so you're not going to fight many things that knock back you to begin with, but yeah, you never know. Like, you know, what about... I mean, the more movement speed, the faster you fall, so, like, levitation, you know... I don't know. I mean, if you're not running Iron Will, then you still have a lot of knockback resistance, just because how the game's coded with physics. But, I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't be running Iron Will and Barb, especially in Arena. And especially, like, if you're running a Savage kit, maybe, I don't know. Like, if you're running purposely a tank set. Reset the boss. Ooh, Jesus. Oh, you gotta kill me. You wanna join him down there? Yeah, that's what I thought. Don't pull up in my crib, I got that thing on me. Alright. I want to do the boss now. Sure to hope that somebody with a halberd doesn't try to interrupt. I don't know if I'll be able to kill in time, I just want to warm up. Unless I like lock in and just do full damage. that fighter actually just dip? Was he actually intimidated by that guy getting grappled? Wow. I don't know, there is a big problem with people just not respecting grappling hook, and then they just... And then even when they see someone get grappled off the cliff, they still try and go for it. Usually they themselves also get grappled. I think the fighter actually is not going to respect it. Be like, yeah, I'm going to mess it up. I did tell people it's only gonna take so many people to get grappled into the abyss for people to start actually treating it like a threat when they see a grapple hook, especially in this module. Or an ice abyss. A grapple hook is more than just environmental kills through a void, but you know. Shot? Oh no, almost. Just got shotgun blasted by fireworks. Get hit there. Just switched to a different corner. You know, he had a blue portal right there. He could have just left. He could have walked away. But no. No, he met the same fate as that warlock. Now they can both be down there together. Funniest part is he panicked and walked off the cliff of his own accord. Well, I know I heard somebody tiptoeing in there.
Yeah, there was a rogue. I heard a big stomp from above. Joke's on him though. Just like with the best part about killing people in the void with grapple hook is rat rogues can't loot the bodies. Pete, what are your main attributes that make you have so much strength? You break doors in one hit. I'm a new player to Barb, and I've been learning. Also, just watching you. Alright. Okay. Why is your username some random dumb kid? Why you be hurtful to yourself and name yourself that? Why you like self-dunk on yourself, bruh? Yeah, well, for anyways. It's the perk, Crush. While equipped with a two-hander, weapon gains the ability to destroy unreinforced containers. Also gain 1 impact power on your two-handers. Weapons make it easier to break through blocks. So, for instance, yeah. With this perk, you can one-shot doors and, break chests. But, you know, every weapon has its own impact power, so his Y-hander has, not as much impact power as, like, a War Maul, for instance. And there you go. That's how you one-shot the doors. You can't break the doors in, you can't break, like, the stone slab doors in Inferno. So I can't break those doors, because those are just, you know, they're reinforced. But any wooden door, yeah, you can destroy with Crush. It's very useful against people running away from you. If you just want to go around the map really quickly, it's the best mobility tool. I'd argue that's I'd argue that's probably the best mobility tool in the game, because every character, at least in terms of perks, at the very least, because Druid could just phase through the door in rat form, and that's technically a little bit faster than even Crush. But in terms of perks, it's probably the best, like, getting around the map perk, as in terms of just speed. Because, yeah, you can just... Because usually you're stalled by all the doors, especially since Barb has low interaction speed. Intrinsically. Alright. Any other questions? And does it work on water map? Yeah. Shapeshift Mastery, best perk for getting around the fast. What do you mean rat can't jump without it? Well, you can time the jump with Druid. Also, Shapeshift Mastery isn't instant anymore. I only kept it because you can't have underscores in your Twitch name anymore. Thank you everyone for your tips. Yeah. For Barb players, I always recommend a build I call Hippo build. So, yeah, what I would suggest is Northern Tunic, Visor Sallet, and then go for Strength and Vitality. Here, you know what? Just for educational purposes, do I use a Hippo kit on Dwarf just for educational purposes to teach this Barbarian how to build a kit? Do I just do a single Dwarf life just to show him how to build a Barbarian? I mean, show others, but most people already know since I talk about it, but I guess I don't normally give visual example. Okay. Alright. I guess we'll do one single Dwarf life kit. Where am I gonna store my armor, though, is the question. I got nowhere to store this stuff. Hold on. Gotta put this away, and then figure out where to put this obsidian armor set. Alright, fine. People are requesting that I do one late proper build for educational. Cause here I did actually ask myself the question: do I just use meta builds not because I want to, but just because I want to show other barbs what the meta is, or well, not exactly what the meta is. I'm always gonna use Y-hander. That's never gonna change. But in terms of like armor sets and builds, because like I can't run the meta for the current meta for Barb. I can't run because I play, you know, funny goofy lizard guy. But here, let me show this. Let's show this Barbarian. So here's how I would make a kit, and this is overall the best kit for Barb currently.
I mean, I was the one that popularized the build template. I was, and it, ever since, that was like 2 years ago, I popularized the build template, like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago. I made Hippo Kit and made videos on it. So what you're looking for is a Northern Tunic as a shirt, because it has the highest armor rating. The magic resistance is good. And it has agility and dex, but if you go for strength and vitality, it basically works as a pseudo all attribute. Because the thing about Barbarian is he only really needs the 4 main stats: agility, dex, vitality, and strength. So, because it has all of the 4 stats, it basically does work for Barb as all attributes. And the Vajud Salet has the highest physical armor rating out of all the other Barb helmets. So, because Barb has Iron Will, so you're really good against specifically magic. Especially since if you're wearing the Tunic, it has magic resistance. So physical PDR in Barbarian is super good because you have Iron Will. So this is what I would do for perks. If I'm playing solos, I'd run this for the perks. I'd run this. If I'm playing duos or trios, I put on morale boost. This is like if you want to run the meta Barbarian, this is what I would always recommend. These 4 perks are just too good in combination together. Because you just get Iron Will and Robust for the tankiness, and then you have Potion Chugger for consistent healing, fast-paced healing, and then the Morale Boost for burst healing when you kill an enemy. Because this build, when you're playing Barb in a duos and trios, you have to play as the frontliner. So if you have, like, for instance, a rogue is a flank. You know, rogue's supposed to go for the wizards or the rangers in the back line, but you as the barbarian are the frontliner. So usually your task, this is just like how it's supposed to go. Most people don't treat the game this seriously. Some trios teams do, but this is just how you fulfill the role the best as Barb, or how to do Barb the best is protecting your teammates from flankers and the enemy frontliner. The most important thing about a Barb's job is to kill the other frontliner without you dying in the process. So that's why stuff like Potion Chugger and Morale Boost is just super important, because it keeps you alive. And that's why I do Dwarf, because Dwarf with that extra headshot protection and the smaller hitbox, so you're less likely to get hit by Ranger arrows, because you're a tinier hitbox. You don't really need the movement speed anyways, because you're running a full tank set. And that extra headshot damage protection on Barb's HP with the physical armor rating, and he already has all the MDR with the Northern Tunic and Iron Will, you are completely covered on, like, defense. So getting more headshot protection is massive, especially 10% on a Barb. So for heavy leathers, I go for something like this. I want to go for strength and dexterity on the heavy leathers. And as you can see, this has high armor rating. Like you can see, we're trying to go for... I mean, if you're trying to mid-max here, go for 50%. If you're playing like trios team, or you're playing like super sweaty, go for 45 to 50%. Though, you can perfectly get away with 40%. I'd say at the very minimum with this kit, 40%. If you're not 40%, you need to raise it. Straight up, just raise it. That's fine. Alright, I'm gonna buy the other pieces. So normally a lot of bars will go for buckled boots, which is pretty good for the extra HP. Don't get me wrong. Though I do like heavy boots for the strength, but I'll run the buckle boots because this build is supposed to maximize survivability. Actually, you know what? No. Because I think it's better to do the damage with heavy boots, because, like, you know, these are strength pieces. Here. I think heavy boots are better, just by a slight difference, though. Because if you get you can just get the modifiers you want on them anyways. Because that 5 strength is really nice. Also, it has slightly more physical PDR than buckle boots, but don't tell Iron Mace that. See, this has 38. This has 40. No, you don't think that's a lot, but, you know, if you're on a Barbarian, physical PDR is really useful, so even just slightly more is just useful. Especially when you're trying to compare the two shoes together. Which, I always thought it was dumb. Here, I'll show it in a second. But yeah, here, look, here we go. Perfect. So, as you can see, any side, I'd either go for armor penetration. On the 4th roll, I'd go for either armor pen, or I would go more into physical damage reduction. That's what I would do. So either armor pen or physical damage reduction. Armor pen's super useful, especially if you're playing Barb with a 2-hander. If you really want to, you could take off this if you want to use War Maul, because then you make that 20% armor pen 30. Just without any investment. So it is useful, but I would just always recommend having morale boost. Because, like, no matter what you're doing in any given fight, if you kill the enemy, you're just rewarded. A lot of perks sometimes won't be used, like if you kill a whole team with Berserker, but you didn't take any damage, it didn't really help you. But morale boost will always help you. Except, I guess, if you kill the whole team without taking a single hit point of damage, but I think you're doing well enough if that's your problem. I think you'll be fine if the common complaint is, well, what if I kill the whole enemy team without taking a single hit point? Just good for you, I guess. God gamer alert. So I go for strength cape, and you can see what I'm doing, right? I want to go for the numbers. What I like to do for Barb builds, if I'm making like the tryhard kits, I'm trying to even it out to like 35, 35. And if I want to go for hybrid sets, you could go for loose trousers, take off dwarf, and go for Viking helmet. But the main goal is going for like 5, so 35s and 40s, or 25s on the lower stat rolls. Alright, let me buy the reinforced, and then I go for reinforced. This is what I would personally go for. Can't believe I'm making a whole sweater kit. Just I mean, it's for educational purposes, Pete. Just remember, it's for educational purposes. Someone new to Barb wants to understand Barb, so if you don't know, I like playing the Red Lizard. So I feel depressed when I'm not playing Red Lizard. And the thing is, I can't wear Visored Sallet, so I can't run this build on Lizard Man. But for the sake of educational purposes, I will have to. But I'm only going to do this once for now, and maybe in the future. Okay, here. Good. So here you go. And then for the last pieces, let me think. For rings, what would you do for rings? Preferably, if it was up to me, on this build that I'm looking at, I have really low dexterity, so when it comes to rings, after you make all the armor, you just look at what stats are you lacking. Like, what one of the 4 stats are you missing? Except if you're making a tank build, ignore agility. Just ignore it. You don't need agility if you're playing dwarf full tank set. But for instance, if you have the high strength and vitality, but you have really low action speed, then buy the finesse rings, for instance, like I'm doing. And then there you go. Now that's good. That's a lot better. And then last but not least, you should always go for a very nice, perfectly all-loving necklace piece for the 5 additional HP. And then there you go. Ideally, you will have 180 HP on a full tank set. And with Dwarf, you go from 18% headshot damage protection all the way to 28%, which is super nice. Now, if I went for less armor pen rolls, I could go for physical damage reduction rolls instead and probably reach the 50% PDR. But yeah, and then for magic resistance, you already have built-in Iron Will, so you're pretty good against magic. But you could build into it more if you really are struggling against like really geared wizards. Now for the weapons, what do Barbs like to run? You know, I'm just gonna run a Zweihander because I love using Zweihander. But honestly, you can use whatever you want. Probably don't run in a fight with a battle axe. Probably not gonna work out for you. But most Barbs use Bardiche. Usually the preferred is Bardiche because Bardiche can use the axe perks. So if you wanted to switch one of these four, which again, wouldn't recommend, especially if you're new to the game and you're playing, if you're new to Barb especially, it's even more important to not take these four off because these things are very forgiving. Now for the abilities. If I'm playing solos, I'm probably going to run this because I like Grappling Hook, but most Barbs aren't going to be using Grappling Hook. So if I'm playing solos, I'm probably going to go for this. If I'm playing duos or trios, I'm going to go for this to be a team player. And also the extra HP really helps with overdraw if you're playing duos and trios. Now, if you prefer, but though to be fair, a lot of the skills is usually just preference. Like for instance, I prefer Grappling Hook for the utility. That's what I prefer. I can use it very nicely. But a lot of other Barbs aren't going to be good with Grappling Hook and aim it. And like, if you miss it, basically wasting the whole Barb ability. So the skills is really just up to you and how you like to play the game. And there you go. I'll show the kit. That's how you make a Barb. Well, thank you for listening to like my several-minute TED Talk. Now that one guy who's new to Barb now knows. Just moral of the story, short version, just go for strength and vitality on the Northern Tunic and Visored Sallet and wear these two. And you should wear heavy leathers. And if you can run Dwarf. I would suggest Dwarf because I think Dwarf is just straight up better. Because also, a little trick that most people don't even really think about, that 10% interaction speed is really nice for Barb specifically because of two factors. You have very low base resourcefulness, so you open doors not super slowly, and your interaction speed determines the speed of bandages and surgical kits. So if you're trying to heal with Potion Chugger and you're trying to use bandages, Dwarf, you'll actually have technically a faster healing speed by 10% because you're using bandages 10% faster. So even that 10% interaction speed is super nice to have, especially for Barb, just because he has such an intrinsically low resourcefulness. So he has like bad interaction speed normally. Alright, well there you go. Any questions? Any questions before I just run this kid until I die? Because either two things, I'm just not going to die for the whole stream, or I'm going to die in the first game. I'm usually cursed like that. Either I survive for way too long and then I died. I'm going to do Demon Overseer. So I don't even know if it's possible to do Demon Overseer with Dwarf. I have no idea. I don't want to be super slow. And like, how is that going to work? I have no idea. Well, any questions? If I was using Warmaul, I would probably take off morale boost for two-hander just to get that 20% to 30%. Though you don't have to. You could just use Warmaul on its own. But if you really want to boost, it just determines on what you need. Like, if you're doing enough damage on Warmaul, keep the morale boost. If you feel like you're not killing them fast enough, or in like 2 swings or 3 swings, if you're not killing them within 3 swings to the head, put on two-hander. If you're killing every target with 2 swings to the head and 1 body shot, if they're taking any more than that amount, 2 headshots, 1 body shot, so 3 swings in total, if they take 2 headshots, 1 body shot, then you don't need two-hander if you're already killing them within that 3 swings. But if they're taking more than 3 swings, then put on two-hander, I'd recommend. But that's what the heavy boots are for, so like you should be good on damage. That's why I prefer the heavy boots over the buckle, because like, look at the phys power difference, 21 to 26. Also has slightly more physical armor rating. But yeah, it's just that slight difference. I'm almost to 40 and 40. Now, if I was like a Giga Sweat, right? Like all I need to do, I could actually get to 40 and 40 right now. If I just spent a little bit more time on making the kit, because this is only 2 strength, this is only 2 strength. So if I wanted to get for these are only 2 strength. If I get a 3 strength and 3 strength, then it would be 40. And then 40 and 40. And that's what I'm going for. You want to go for even numbers. So for strength and vitality, I just recommend 40. And after 40, don't go any more than 40. And then for the dex and agility, if you're running a tank set, don't even care about agility. But for dex, probably go for 30. Just this 30. I mean, you can see that's what basically replicated. I just didn't like and like, you know, min-max the dex stat rolls. Like for instance, yeah, 1 extra dex point, 1 extra dex point there, and then 20 or 30. I mean, okay, there you go. What rings did you take? Okay. Okay. So when I choose a rings for a, if you're choosing rings for the meta build, you look at the stats. If I had 40 and 40 here, and I'm running a tank set, so I don't care about agility, then you should go for dex rings because you're lacking. Because as I said, the ideal gold standard is you want to try and go for 40. Or not 40. You want to go for 40 strength and vitality, and then 30 dex. And then if you're running a hybrid agility kit with like non-dwarf loose trousers, then go for 30 on that too. Because, yeah. Okay, no, you know what? No. Since I'm already here doing this, might as well show. Okay, gosh dang it, I'm just, yay, I love doing it. Yay, I love just sitting here and showing you, yeah. Sorry, I'm just molding. Sorry, I'm molding. Okay, so here's the Viking helmet. Sorry, my brain hurts because like I'm trying to like tell all the information and there's just a lot. There is a lot because like it's all like percentages, modifiers, like Viking helmet. Can I get a strength and vitality Viking helmet, please? With good stat rolls? Let's see. See, my brain is melting because like, you know, I'm still autistic. Not using that as an excuse. My brain is turning into cheese. Getting in this like super in-depth guide all at once. It's like I'm trying to be very thorough, like here. And then I go for the dex. Yeah, and then I go for action speed. There you go. And you put that on, and then you put on a loose trouser. And then congratulations, if you get a legendary pair and reach 303 movement speed, because the ideal movement speed for a hybrid movement speed set is 303 movement speed and full armor. If you can get 303 movement speed and full armor, you're gonna be really good. That's really that's perfect. You don't need any more than 303 if you're wearing a full armor kit. It gets the job done. When you buy a legendary pair of loose trousers, just to show that it gets the like 101%. I just want to play the game, bro. The things I do for love. Nah, though, to be fair, I'm just joking around. I don't mind teaching people how to build craft. So there you go. I mean, if I could just get agility rolls on that, and then it'd be 303. So that's what I would recommend. And you see, at the mere minimum, 25 agility. I'd probably go for 30. I would try and go for 30, 35, 30, 25. That's what I would probably go for, personally. But minimum, you should be at 25. That's why you wear the Viking helmet, because yeah, you do lose a little bit of armor rating, but you get the trade-off of being able to actually hit that important movement speed threshold. And then you can wear the Northern Tunic, and you're still in full armor, so you still have 40%. So for a movement speed hybrid, you should at least go for 40%. If you can go for 40% on a movement speed hybrid, you'll be good. So there you go. Movement speed, very good. Full dwarf, also very good. Just depends on if you want to go fast and be tanky, or do you just want to be fully just bulk. You just want to be bulk. Now I'm gonna run this kit since I made the kit already, I went through trouble. But I'm only running this one kit. I'm not gonna I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted, bro. I'm exhausted. I hate all that. I'm just like winded, bro. Look, I got all the things I needed to set. Oh, I was about to get in there with these trousers. Where's the heavy leathers? So there has a lot of information, and I don't even know if most people even understood half of what was being said. Cause like there was a lot of talking about.
Okay. Have you seen Naruto's armor pen build? It looks super good. Yeah. We rage bang P now? No, I just had to like... I basically just had to give like the whole Barbarian build crafting lore all at once and like a lot of information. So now I made this kit, I'll just run it, whatever. When I run kits like this, usually one of two things will happen. Either I die on the first game, or I just don't die for the rest of the stream wearing this kit. Oh no. When I'm running like the meta kits, either I throw really hard somehow, like I absolutely just like drop the ball, or I just lock in and I just don't ever die because I'm running a full tank set. So let's see what timeline are we in? Hello there. Over here. Will you fight now? See, guys, look. If I just salad Northern Tunic, it's just the best pieces of barb. Alright, well I just hit the very hard clutch, like triple headshot whirlwind. That guy is super geared, by the way. You saw him melting my health bar? That guy either, I'm gonna guess, he has a lot of armor penetration and headshot damage. If he's running Bardiche, he probably had Executioner. Cause there's just like, you know, that guy isn't doing like ludicrous damage. Let's see. There's a damage bonus. Yeah, he was super kitted. He was doing insane amounts of damage. Oh yeah, guess what? He's stacking strength and vitality on the agility and dex items, because I literally said that's how you do it. Yeah. I told you, chat. Told you. And you know, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, he's running the agility movement speed version I talked about. You can wear vitality if you like get really good like, you know, things, but like yeah. Literally the thing that I was trying to show you, like, oh yeah, that's what people use. And then literally the next game, the first game in, we see a guy using the thing. So now I feel vindicated because, yeah, I was right. That is what the best barbs are using. And I'm the one who popularized it. Art. So I made a video a long time ago when I first discovered, like, hey man, this is actually pretty good. I should make a video on it, and everyone used it. Sorry if I'm rambling. I'm just like, my brain is goop right now. I need a minute to mentally recover from like the yap session I just did a minute ago. Yeah, my pen is still broken. Yep, they'll fix it eventually. He probably had two-hander and Executioner. He was like doing the same amount of damage with that Bardiche. Okay, on to adventure we go. What happened to this guy? Alright. And with Whirlwind, the trick is just getting headshots. Really, yeah. Whirlwind's Whirlwind's really good if you're stacking headshot damage bonus and armor penetration. But yeah, that's the trick about Whirlwind in general, though. I'd say it's just if you can land the headshots with Whirlwind, as you saw right there, one against that Barb. I think I only got 2 headshots though, maybe. I think I might have only gotten 2 lay headshots. I'll take that instead, 'cause it's just an emergency healing. Surprised you won that. I need to see replay. Yeah, I think I hit 3 headshots on the Whirlwind I hit you with. It was a really close fight. I'm only wearing this kit. I'm only wearing this kit because somebody was asking for Barb advice because they were new to Barb. So I was just like, you know what? I'll just show like what the best mid-max Barb template looks like. Because the reason why it's super good and it's been like meta for so long, or been like the top pick, was just because like you have everything. It's just consistent. Like you have high HP, you have high armor rating, you have high MDR, depending on how you build it. You have high action speed, and then with that guy and the other version I showed, you can have high movement speed while having all that. It's like, sure, I mean, you know, there's headshot damage build that I use. I mean, it's also just, I'd say it's just as good if you land your headshots. But like with this build, you don't have to worry about, you know, micromanaging whether or not you land consistent headshots or not. This build is just good in every situation, regardless of your performance. It's just good. See this 10% action speed? That's just fast enough for me for not to get hit by that skelly. Alright, well, I can't do Ghost King because I'm playing like the slowest movement speed possible. Just about. So if it's Ghost King in there, I mean I can only do recently Warlord, I guess. Okay, it's Warlord, good. Alright, chill. Yeah, the only boss I can do is Witch, so I ain't gonna do solo Witch. Especially not on Dwarf, no.
Awaken, soldiers above. Crush them. Tear them apart. Attack. Rise, my legion.
Surely there isn't a Warlock that's trying to third party my boss fight. It's gonna be really interesting seeing my Doom Demon Overseer on Dwarf if I make it down there. It's like, I don't know how it's gonna go. It's like, so it might be easier, but I doubt it. It's like, you do need certain movement speed to dodge some of the attacks it does. Mostly it's like, get out of the range of the AoE moves.
Strike them down.
get me. Why are the crystals still there? I was supposed to stick around. Inspecting crystal. Yeah, it sure is a crystal. Wait, am I hallucinating? Is there a slug in that crystal? Oh, I gotta rewind the VOD of that. Cause like I look, it looks like the shape of a slug. Yeah, look. There's like a glow in there. It's like there's like a glow stick slug in there, bro. I mean, is that the lore reason why crystals, if you use bloodthirst, you can make crystals bleed? Hold on. Uh-oh. Well, I have to kill Warlord, unfortunately. I saw like there was like a shape of a slug in there in the glow. I don't know if I'm going crazy. I'll have to rewind. I'll really have to rewind the footage. It sounds crazy, but like I saw the outline. Alright, go over here. Dang it, I missed. Darn it.
Ah, fuck you, bro. I can't kill you niggas. Like, what the fuck?
Boy, why you gotta be mean, bro? What did I ever do? Why you gotta be mean to me, bro? I didn't say nothing. I was just saying, come over here, let's have a fun time in PvP, bro. Why you gotta be so hurtful? Like, I ain't no snowflake, but bro, all day, people just saying all this nasty stuff, man. It's just like, dang, bro, I'm just trying to have fun in a video game. Shame on you. So all day, bro, people just acting like man children. Whatever. Swear to God, bro, like, take a sip every time you get cussed out in Dark and Darker if you have an open mic. You'll get drunk within hours. You'll be wasted within hours. How'd the luck build go? I got a chest from the pile, but nothing from the boss, really. What do you want? You big smelly. Using nasty swear words. Yeah, I'll be honest, I thought you were a sorcerer. A blood-woven longsword. Alright, let's back to it. Is server performance better? I mean, I haven't noticed any issues, so like, so far, yeah. Yeah, I know you can also, for the YouTube chat asking earlier, yeah, I know you can do that. But you can only get up to 3, like, when you're running those mid-max and all. You're not wrong, buff boots with vitality and strength are also just really good. I was saying, for me personally, I prefer heavy boots. But you could go for bulk of boots with strength and vitality. They're the same. Not slightly better. Can I help you? Yeah, what? What? You ain't gonna do nothing. That's right. Get out of here. Get out of here, hobo. Alright. Homeless guy keeps trying to kill me, bro. So I'm just trying to sit here in my household, looting the treasure pile. What do you want, you homeless man? You know what's really funny? I called you a hobo, and one of my family members like knocked on my door and said, "Did you just call someone a homo?" I'm like, "No, I called someone a hobo." So.
You're a streamer. I am sorry about saying that to your chat, bud.
Nah, you got caught live in 4K. You've heard a bird up, but have you ever heard a bird down? Nah.
We're just gonna swap spots. I'm gonna go inside your room now.
Oh, you freak! Get away! Oh. Nah, I can't let him have this crystal sword. Nah. You!
No, leave me alone.
What do you want from me? Every time I grapple you just grapple you, you do this, and it's annoying. And then you close the door, and then I get it. You see, this is why, I mean, if you're playing different trios, you know, you have teammates to help
Dude,
you
I haven't
range,
played this
but
game in fucking 2 years, man. Leave me alone. I'm sorry.
how dare you? I play this game every day, all day, and I don't do anything else in life. How dare you? Alright, now what?
I'm just gonna do the same thing. I'm sorry.
Dang it! You crouched. Good. If it wasn't for that staircase, you would have been pulled through the door. You actually got saved through the stairs. I give up. Fine, you win. Have a lovely day. I hope you enjoy Darker Darker.
Hello.
I hope you enjoy Combat of 2 years.
I have literally 3 gray items on, bro.
I hope your family has a lovely Christmas. I hope your entire family has a lovely Christmas.
The guy taking nothing, so.
No. Go away! Go away! No.
You have to kill me if you want to go in there, sir.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Like anytime I try to kill her, he's just gonna bat him out of the way. So it's just like, gosh dang it. Alright. Okay, what's up, chat? Just chilling. I see. I'm happy to see them. Still pretty high viewership, even after Twitch drop. That's cool. Most people weren't watching me for Twitch dropped. Yeah. Most of you were still here even after Twitch dropped. Oh yeah. Watching some exciting Warlock Fanline gameplay. I see. I really want to make a build one day. I'm just gonna crash out, make a full unique set of ability cooldown and buff duration, and then just have a Warlock with permanent Phantomize, and I just go in the High Roller and I just trash talk people. Permanent Phantomize. Oh, you suck. Yeah, you can't get me. I'm invincible. I'm invincible. Stack max buff duration and ability cooldown, so like you get your Phantomize like super quickly, not permanently. And just sit there. As long as they're not like a caster that does splash damage, then if they're like a bard, there's really nothing they can do. Or a fighter. Unless if they're like Molotovs or something. But that's not really gonna do much anyways. Dang it, bro. I wanted to do the bush. Guess all we can do is just sit here and watch him do it. No, they fixed that. That used to be a bug.
I'm doing it, bro. I'm doing it.
I'm not friendly, but I'm not gonna try and kill you during the boss, so I'll wait. I'm not friendly.
Aw, come on, man. It's my first try.
Like I said, I'll wait. I'll wait. If you kill the boss, you know, I'll wait. But I ain't friendly, so I'll attack you once you're fully healed after. Okay, don't like just, you know, feel like ganking someone, especially when they're trying to learn a boss, you know, that's kind of just mean. So at the very least, I can do is wait. Like I said, if you kill the boss, I'll let you heal and we'll fight to the death.
Bro, it's gonna be my first kill if I kill him.
Oh, then. Would it be wrong if I told him how to dodge that fire shell attack? Because he's doing it wrong. Is it wrong to give the enemy advice on how to dodge that attack? Stop backseating. Alright, well. To be fair, it's like one advice that really makes the boss a lot more easier to do. If he's in range, I'll tell him. No, he died. Oh, no, bro. Hey, free loot. But no, he died. Oh, it's a travesty. Oh, no. Boy, what you want? Am I the monster? It's like I must have sent hundreds of people by now down in the abyss. Am I the bad guy? Nah, he was a rogue. I think that was justified. Nah, I think he was a rogue. It was a rogue. Dude, I'll never get tired of that. Yeah. I don't know, I mean... It's just like the fact that it just keeps happening. You know, I think that's what the part that gets me. Is like the fact that I keep consistently doing that to people. So all it takes is one landed grappling hook in this room and they will instantly die. Unless they have Iron Will, Barb, specifically. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know if I can do this boss on board with the lack of movement speed, let's see. It's gonna be kind of weird to do. Okay. And maybe I'm just fast enough. That's what I was worried about, like that sword swinging right there. Ooh. close to that blast radius. See, like, I didn't have enough speed because I had my weapon out, so like that's the worry about playing dwarf against this guy. Like, well, am I even fast enough to move out of the way of certain AoEs? seems relatively doing fine. Just gotta be kind of more mindful. Yeah, I can't swing while I'm doing the fast enough otherwise. Yeah. So close. Doable on door. Just gotta be more mindful of certain AoE attacks. And I am just never gonna get anything, huh? The game has just been very stingy with me, artifacts and seals. This is 2 days now grinding the boss and not a single artifact. Or a demon seal for that matter. Really unfortunate. Oh, man, maybe I can get a treasure chest on the pile. Parry him? Nah, bruh. They'll learn eventually. Well, I think the problem is nobody respects grappling hook. They see grappling hook and, you know, they don't freak out because they just think, oh, it's a grappling hook. It sucks. Grapple hook sucks. So, like, yeah. So I don't know why, but like I feel insulted when my grappling hook, when I'm like charging the grappling hook and they're just standing there, not trying to dodge it or move out of the way. It's like, this will kill you. Why do you not respect this ability? What game mode is this? I haven't played in a long time. This is High Roller. This is the new revamped Inferno they did. They remastered Inferno. Do you have space for a chest bolt? Yeah. I mean, that could be room, that could be room, that could be room. Yeah, I have room. I mean, if it's one biome trinket to go on my top and it goes on the bottom, yeah, I have room. Yeah. I'm gonna be super greedy and try and go for one more pull. Is it worth pairing bosses with one-hander? Only if you're a fighter with sword mastery and then counterattack or weapon guard. No, I'd probably go for weapon guard and sword mastery. I don't know, parrying and riposting, that's a fighter thing. Especially with swords. Since, you know, longsword. definitely a warlock thing. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh yeah, we got that full Barb's kit from earlier. I need to sort that out now. Okay, hold on. This is gonna take a second here. Get those in. Nope. What do I do with this guy's stuff anyways? I wonder what I'll do. Can I put it in a squire kit? Not really. Squire kit, come. Actually, this is a better gear set to be fair, so it's change it. Okay. I'll figure something out with that in a minute. Wait, where were the shoes? Oh, I didn't grab the shoes. Okay, now I gotta figure this mess out. Where am I gonna put this stuff? Something over here. Perfect. Okay, can I play the game yet? No. I gotta use the Russian anyways. Great. One shot, I'm getting there. We gotta do the inventory simulator. Probably my new favorite hit game, inventory simulator. And then I have to check armor. So I'm still looking for certain pieces for my arena kit. I wonder if so bad. It's so bad streaming. I'm gonna ask if we want supply. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, let's see. Is it so bad on? Like dark and darker, so not under. I don't think he's streaming. He's probably grinding off camera. Yeah, he seems to be grinding off camera. Not good for him. Who's streaming? Good for him. Why isn't he using Lizard? Bro, there was a player who's new to Barb. He was like, hey P, can you give me advice on Barbs? I spent like a 7-minute long TED talk, like autistically detailing every micro detail. So yeah, that's why I have this kit on, because I was showing it for educational purposes. Some newer bar players in chat were finding out. Alright, hold on, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Alright, let's continue chat. I'll start buying life potions if I'm doing the bosses.
Long range hooks are strong in every game. Yeah. True. I don't need a good amount of luck, actually. Rather than anymore. Hello there. I'm not friendly. Get over here. Why is you running? You scoundrel. Fair enough. Fair enough, I guess. Yeah, you know, I guess good for him, man. There's literally nothing I could have done there. At least now I don't have to use that kit anymore. That's just halberd right now. Also, that was a good demonstration of earlier what I was talking about a couple streams ago. Is like your best chance is running a tank set against weapons like halberd, but the problem is if you go full into tank sets, if you're fighting a guy with a halberd that knows how to outspace you, there's just nothing you can do about it. It just has so much reach. Actually, probably could have played that way better. Kind of through. But yeah, that was a good demonstration, I'd say. Where this kid? Come on out. Now I can actually run stuff like Crush. I'm not gonna run Iron Will. So this will be movement speed. Yeah. Alright, anyways. Alright, nice. Over here. Alright, random rogue in a dark bush. I think that warlock's got enough troubles. RKO out of nowhere. Yeah. Yeah. So you're saying they fixed sneak attack? I think it procs twice even after patch. Not sneak attack, overdraw. Should be fixed now. Okay. Everything looks good.
Ew, it's the witch. Let's go down like that. When's the pickaxe better than the lyre? I think the lyre is just better because Barb has really low resourcefulness, so that with interaction speed roll should always be better. And maybe I'm incorrect about like legendary pickaxe, but who's to know? A green pickaxe is 5%, so yeah, I guess if you have a square kit, you have a square kit lyre, then yeah, I guess. Fair enough. I guess I'll agree at 4%. You're forgetting that Barb has a negative percentage in his resourcefulness, so it should give more. So actually, I think a square kit lyre would be better than a green pickaxe. Because Barb's resources is in the negative stat. So if I'm not mistaken, when you get a point in the negative stat, it has double. Like double the amount. So it should be 8% for one resource until you reach 15. If I remember how it works. At least I could be misremembering. That's actually kind of funny just thinking about. That is actually true. I remember properly. Wish to fight. Halberd rips me to shreds here. keeps using he keeps abusing that guy. Need more damage on me. Gosh dang it. Yeah, I'm actually getting close and killing him, but then the Demon Overseer does that and I back up. GG. That was a good fight. Oh my. Alright, he was extremely geared. Part of me gotta wonder how much a unique caliber with demon damage reduction is. I'm gonna take it because I'm actually just kind of curious how much that would sell for. I don't need the torches. Okay, let's do the boss. Trying to min-max my last bit of potions here. Alright.
I'm surprised you survived all that. GG. You ain't gonna get me in a bar 1v1. Oh, that guy knew what he was doing. Very close fight. GG. Yeah. Alright, now I can look. And it was 2 unique Rondel deck. Thank you, Demon Overseer. That's exactly what I wanted. I can't really complain. We're not leaving this lobby empty-handed, it seems. Sucks, we have to get rid of drop this good plate armor. Sell for a decent bit, but this guy's gear is way too good. Alright, that halberd has to go. I mean, we didn't get an artifact, but hey, we got a lot of good gear. Have nerfed the Demon's Loot. I mean, I've been doing this since I've been grinding Demon Overseer for 2 days now, and I haven't gotten a single seal or an artifact. So either they did shadow nerf this guy's loot pretty hard, or I'm just really unlucky. Probably I'm just really unlucky though. I'm gonna start practicing Demon Overseer. Longsword style. Let's see. Hopefully that goes well. What am I gonna do with this stuff? I guess I can make this a different whole other kit for later. Parties. Alright, how much does this demon production vigilant cloak go for? I wonder. It's 16%. Wow, there isn't even a 16% available. How much do you think I should sell this, chat? There's a 15% for 13k gold, but I don't think anyone's buying that. So how much do you think? I should sell 16.3%. What do you think I should sell it for, chat? I'm thinking like 6k, maybe? 5k? I'll go even. I'm gonna sell it for $5.99.9. It's not 6,000. It's just 5,999. There we go. And then a 2 additional weapon damage rondel. Ooh, that's actually pretty spicy. So I'm gonna sell it for Xbox 360.
How much is this? Four additionals, 4,000 sells up for 3 million. Perfect. Yeah, Chad, I'm not gonna lie, it's man, I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty down bad out here. We're getting really good PvP though. But the loot in question is not too well, it seems. Hmm. Oh yes, before I buy meds, I need to do a quick check. Hold on, chat. Alright, arena kit. Let's see. Let's see if there's any pants for with the specificities. I mean, people say I could do this. Like, oh yeah, go ahead, Pete. You don't mind you doing. We actually like watching you try and min-max this build for arena. So here, let's see. Let's look for a 3% pair of pants that I could equip that also has the 4% headshot damage bonus. It has to be 3%, 4%. Let's see if there's any other, if any pants fit that description. See, there's not a single pair of pants that have 3% armor pen and 4%. That's what I was saying, like, these things are super rare, bro. Getting a max roll on both. Okay, let's look at shoes next. Since I do like light foots, but if I can get, if I could yoink like a heavy boots or something, or dark blues, take that. Yeah, it goes up, it's the same 4%, 3%, 4%. Okay, let's check. It's just a matter of this is just, I need this so I can ensure that when I hit a rogue in the head, they die in one hit. So that way I commit maximum optimal rogue suffering if I play arena. Which I do kind of want to. Oh man, that was super close. And oh wait, it's plate boots. I couldn't even wear that. Yeah, I'm gonna cry if I see any, like, if I see like a pair of shoes I can't equip with the perfect rolls I need. Nope. Yeah, I think this demonstrates just how uncommon they are. Okay. I mean, I don't really need... Yeah, okay, I'm gonna check necklace. Let me check Fangs of Death now. This one's easy, because you just have to look for a max armor pen, 15%. This is probably, yeah, this is gonna be the hardest. Other than maybe the Grimslayer, this is gonna be the hardest one to get mid-maxed. Because it goes up to 5%, and then you have to worry about whether or not it has to also be 15% the max roll. It's a normal modifier. Which I think is a little silly. Why does this have a random roll? Why does the main modifier have a random roll? And also next piece has that kind of attribute, but why? Yeah, as expected. Yeah, that's just done. And this is close. That's close. See, like 5%. It has to be 5%, and then it has to be 15%. So like, you have to like really pray. And I bet you it's gonna be like 100k gold. It's just like probably like rangers would want that. Okay. Let me just check this thing about her. Yeah, obviously, yeah, nothing. Okay, let's see if we can get better rolls on the trapper hat. Oh yeah, I want. This is a very, very slow burn here because we're trying to get a 3 and 3 with 3%. But unfortunately, this it's a very long process. It is worth it in the end, but this is something I usually don't want to do on stream. But people were like, "Oh, we want to watch some of it." So I'm like, "Okay, if this is what you really wanted." And people are gonna complain, then I'm gonna be in here wasting everyone's time. Yeah, see, there's just nothing. There's literally none on the market that are the max rolls of what we're looking for. It's like, thank God I got. Thank God. I mean, I already have a good template. Like, this is already really good. Like, all I need now is a proper sword, and this would already be enough. But I just want to, like, make sure if I can get the better rolls, I'm gonna go for it. So it's just a matter of just every so often you just gotta check. 'Cause, yeah, every armor percentage counts, especially when it comes to dealing with those nasty rogues. Also helps ensure killing a ranger in one hit. No one likes ranger. Okay, it's in my arena kit. Yep, it's just a good kit that we took from the Barb earlier. Okay. What? Oh, hold on. What are people saying in chat? Maybe people had the game open, don't get bugged. What's that? I got an error as well. That's weird. I was able to play a few hours ago just fine. Pete, call the doves. Critical emergency incoming. Okay. Hold on. They're already looking into it. So okay, apparently if I quit Dart, if I exit game, how are you playing? The files are abnormal. Well, you gotta understand that I'm like super autistic, so I'm already abnormal. So that's how I'm able to play the game. See, if you aren't autistic enough, you can't play Dark and Darker. I mean, they're just putting it like an MMR. If you're not high enough on the spectrum, then I'm sorry, bro, you can't play Dark and Darker. To play this abnormal game, one must be abnormal themselves. Oh yeah, I get to farm the boss without anyone interrupting me. Yay! Quickly to the demon overseer and still don't get a single artifact because I've been grinding for 2 days straight now. I haven't got a single seal in our artifacts. It's not even like I'm achieving anything by doing this. Wow. I mean, to be fair, does this issue and me still playing the game even really like any different? Most people just run away from me anyways. Like, I already do have an empty lobby problem. Almost like 80% of the time, all of my lobbies are always super empty. and the people that do see me try and run away. So is this like really any different? I'm gonna be completely honest here. Like sometimes when I play this game and stream it, sometimes I do feel like I'm playing like solo player, single player. I'm sad the few people that even showed up the demon over here, I grappled them off the abyss anyways. But that last fight was actually pretty good. Can you get back here? Oh, did you? Now this is a cheese ball right here. The servers are having issues, and all of a sudden this guy's wearing a really good luck kit. I'm just playing the game like I normally do. I ain't trying to take advantage of anything. That's a cheese ball right there. I could equip the luck if I wanted to. Nah. I'd rather have. I want to make sure I'm good so we can kill the bosses faster. I'll store it away for later though. Warlord.
Unleash the voice.
I want to play the game. Yeah, sometimes I wish I could too. And everyone runs away from me, damn all over life.
Tear them apart. Strike them down.
Is that not the shape of a slug in there, in that crystal? Like, I'm gonna like pause the stream. I'm gonna go on my own stream, pause it to that point in the VOD, and show people like that. There's like an outline of a glowing. There's like a glow outline of a slug in that crystal. It's like crazy, man. It's like, hold on. It's like it sounds like schizo, but like no, there actually is like a perfect outline. With its lighting. Oh, alright, get ready to like look at this. Look, look, you can see the antennae. Look, you can see the antennae right there, that little glowing little thing. You can see the antennae of like a slug right there. It's like not maybe is it slug powered crystal? Are the crystals powered by slugs? It's like why is there a slug in the crystal? Who put them in there? I mean that would actually logically make sense when you use bloodthirst against the crystals, they actually bleed. So like if there actually is a living creature, like look! You can't tell me that doesn't look like slug. Like a slug. I mean, it could just be coincidence, it's shaped, slug shaped, but like, I don't know. Stop tripping me out. Dog, you can see it. It's a perfect outline glow of a slug in that crystal. Like, you can literally see the antennae. The two little antennae. That's pretty specific. It's like, it's probably just coincidence, but that is perfectly, like, slug shape.
Strike them down.
And like I said, you hit a crystal of bloodthirst, and like it would actually bleed. So like if there's a living creature in there, it actually makes sense. Because if that's a slug in there, or multiple, then yeah, it would make sense. Why they would bleed when you hit it with bloodthirst. There is like some type of living organism working as a battery in there. I'm not crazy. You could literally see it. And inventory 2 full for the pile, but let's just check mythical chest. So Lord has laser slugs. I mean, what else is that outline look like to you? Like, Grim, can you go in the part of the stream when I was looking at it and take a photo? And I'll put the photo on stream, and we can all like determine whether or not it's a slug or not. Could you do that? Send me the photo on DM. Like it's very conveniently slug shaped. Like, you know, it's oddly very slug shaped in that crystal. It has to be laser slugs. I'm sorry, the Warlord has laser slugs. I mean, they're probably not actual laser slugs, but they're probably like using them as battery to charge the crystal. Oh yeah, go back to the VOD, take a screenshot. Why does no one try to interfere with you? Like at least 2 people, because I player hunt first, then do boss. It's the reflection? Nah, bro. You're a freak, one-tapping my entire HP bar? I'm sorry, bro. Is the game fixed now? I don't know. I have no clue. Apparently people are having issues, so I doubt it's fixed. If they haven't made an announcement yet, then it's probably not fixed. Alright, someone sent me a photo. Hold on, let me look. Yeah, look. I'm gonna save this image. Hold on, I'm literally gonna show this image on stream, bro. Like it is very slug shaped. Look, this is what I was looking at in the crystal. It's like you can see this glow. Like, can't tell me that doesn't look like a slug. It's like, can you not see the antennae? It's like, bear witness. There are slug. Why? Look, you can see the antennae on top, and then you can see the body. Looks. You can see the antennae of like a slug that would have. I mean, it could be a snail, if some snails do have antennae, so it could be a snail in there. It could be a laser snail. Seahorse? Okay. Upside down penguin. I mean, I guess it could be. It's like, look! That's got to be like a snail or a slug. All right, well, it's official. New game theory. Warlord has laser snails. Warlord is the crystals are just snails or slugs with energy, I guess. Laser snails, battery snails. I'm not joking. I'm gonna show that photo to Paul and or SDF or both and ask them that question of what they think. This is really funny. The truth come out. Warlord's ask ChatGPT. It's even got the texture of a slug. I mean, I don't know. I don't know that much about slugs and or snails. I don't know that much. But I mean, if you told me the shape, if you showed me that shape and you told me what animal it was, I'd bet money I'd probably answer slug or snail. It's like, it's very conveniently. Should be a phase.
This is my domain.
Pretty sure I just no-hit the boss. Finally, I got something. Yeah, I'm getting out of here immediately with that. Dude, two days of non-stop bullying this boss, and I finally got another seal. This finally makes up for the one seal I sold because I had to sell a seal because I was like really had no gold. And I needed to like, make the arena kit. Trying to go for 10 of these, so that means after this one will make 5. Yeah, I'm just not gonna sell anymore. What boss do you say the easiest to learn? Nah, you know, you want to speed run knowing all the bosses, just do Demon Overseer first, and all the other bosses will seem really slow in comparison. At least that's how it is for me. I before Demon Overseer came out, I knew how to do all the bosses. I don't know. Ever since I've learned how to do Demon Overseer, all the other bosses just seem like, you know, like fighting a prime adult male versus fighting an 80-year-old. It's like fighting Demon Overseer compared to fighting other bosses. HR Spectral Knight is not slow compared to him. Oh yeah, you're right. He's pretty fast, but you know who's faster at swing speed? Demon Overseer. Demon Overseer and High Roller swings faster than Spectral Knight. And also, unlike Spectral Knight, most of Demon Overseer's attacks are AoEs. Yeah. And at the very least with Spectral Knight, you don't have to worry about falling off the abyss. Or constantly be aware of the flamethrower. Oh hey, nice. Hey, free point bag. Lovely. Alright, I need that. Free coin bag, lol. I gotta get out of here. Proceeds to hit the pile. Okay, bro, this is really the safest treasure pile in the whole game. Alright, 2 closed doors that they can't break with crush or anything. You can't rat druid through that door. There's a portal with an infinite use, does not go away. WTF is your hands in? You see, I got this drawing tablet so I can write Yo Mama a very nice, lovely letter. Yeah. Sorry, bro. That's why I got this pen out. I'm writing a letter to Yo Mama. Very lovely, endearing one. Got him. Beautiful. Yeah, no. I don't know any double boss, but I can do anything else. But I can do everything else. Am I a Timmy? I don't know. I don't really know. I don't even know the really definition of a Timmy, bro. Someone just sees someone misplays or play really bad, and then they just say Timmy. I don't think Timmy means much of anything other than someone who's just performing bad at any given task. I don't know. I think you're doing just right. Tell her to stop smoking. Okay, I got you. I can beat you easily in a 1v1. How about instead of you trying to ego check me with a 1v1, how about you go have a lovely 1v1 with a girlfriend? A one-on-one with a girl, huh? Why are you on my case? Yeah. Oh man, I'm on fire. Ooh. How about you go have a one-on-one with a girl, huh? Yeah. That's right. Haha. Shots fired, bro. He was talking Mets first, all right. He was yapping first, so I had to pull up. Absolutely destroyed. Yeah. Alrighty then. Alright, anyway. Where'd the cam go? Oh, I was talking with somebody. For a quick second, I'm back. Yeah. Alright. Where's yours? I'm too busy on the grind. At least I got an excuse. I'm too busy trying to make a living playing video games, bro. I don't have to think about relationships yet. Maybe if I get super successful, maybe I can, you know, try getting out there. But for now, I'm busy on the grind, so I can support myself and my family. Heathen. Ooh, server's kind of lagging. I can tell. You can see the servers are taking a second to register. Well, I gotta do a quick market check. Let's look for the pants with the things that we need, chat. Just gotta check every so often. We're looking for 30% armor pen, 3% armor pen, and 4% headshot damage bonus. Those are the max rolls you can get. And I need every percentage point to ensure maximum rogue and ranger suffering when they get one tap from full HP. Though if the servers are down, I probably not going to be many new listings, huh? I mean, someone did suggest one thing. Hold on. Or someone did suggest looking at trading posts, because sometimes people do try and directly sell certain arena bits. I'm just gonna quickly check, see if anyone's selling a purple. But yeah, I mean, sir, if no one can join in, it's probably stagnant right now. Yeah, there's no selling any purples. Alright. Okay, let's do this, chat. I need 2 liars, I think. One's already devilish, but 2. That's just insanity. Let's get in there. Oh, how many people are in game? I mean, there's still a decent bit. I mean, not as much since people can't join in. And the people that left can't join. People that quit the game can't join back in. But it's still good. Huh? Mom is so fat. Crashes the server when she uses shadow stuff. Nah, what you should have said, Grub, is crashes the server if she tries using double jump. Could have said that. Oh, why? Okay, what was with y'all? I make like 2 or 3 funny childish jokes, and now I'm going in chat saying your mama jokes. Oh no, it's just like I don't like trying to be. I don't want to be mean, so I just do like very childish insults. Like I said to the guy writing the letter, I said a lovely letter of endearment. Like I could have been way worse about it. I'm always very careful with my wording. So yeah, because often comedy is usually on. Usually comedy is hurting someone else's feelings or slandering them. GG. Legendary crossbow. Nah. Do the 2 additional that can sell. Man, this is so you can't even play the game without getting errors. You know, I get that the servers being down really sucks. I hate it too, because I remember when the seasons first started, it was having similar issues. I won't lie, it sucked. But I have always said this throughout like patches. Even though a lot of people like mauled and complain about the game and say how bad it is, as soon as the servers are down for an update, or if you can't get into the servers, people be just like, I just want to play the game so badly. I want to play the game. So yeah, I just always find that pretty funny. But yeah, I completely get it, bro. It sucks. Look, I guess I got lucky and I stream in the mornings. If you want, chat, I can quit Dark and Darker and play some Night Rain and enjoy the waiting game with y'all if you want. If you truly find it unfair, I will act. If everyone wanted to, I will actually just like quit the game and wait. I can just stream some Night Rain or something, I don't know. But doubt people would want that, because if you can't play Dark and Darker, at least you can watch it. But I mean, hey, if people want me to do that, then I'll do it. I'm grateful for you guys. No, that's dumb. I don't know, maybe I'm just worried that be like, I don't get it. He's being able to play, other streamers able to play the game, and I can't play the game, so I'm gonna blame the streamer. I just want to avoid any of that outcome. I don't know, man. I just want to make a living playing video games, man. I got no ulterior motives, bro. I just got a simple goal, man. They let P log in, but then close the doors. No, this just tells me it's not affecting everyone. Well, apparently it is affecting everyone that's trying to get into the game, but if you were, when the patch went live and you were in the game, as long as you're in the game, like if right now, I bet if I quit and then try and re-log in, I wouldn't be able to get in. It's because I was already playing the game when it started occurring. And so for others, apparently that's just from what people are saying. Like, oh yeah, I was playing a couple hours, like not even like an hour ago, and I come back, play more of the game. I mean, maybe I could just re-log in, I have no idea.
Strike them down. Attack. Strike them down.
I'm just gonna say, poor Paul and the dev team, bro. They're probably up. It's like probably like 3 a.m. over there, and they're trying to fix the servers right now. Like, they is not getting sleep tonight. It would I would say. Man. It's not their fault, their game is like spaghetti code. I mean, they yeah. Well, at the very least, with that fact, I guess it's not only the player base is suffering, now the dev team is suffering, having to not get any sleep tonight. Just have to stay up at like, right now, probably for them it's like 3 or 4 a.m. and they're trying to desperately fix the servers. So at least even the player base and the dev team are suffering at this one.
Attack.
We're all sharing the misery. But that's gotta be a snail or a slug in there. Look at the shape of that. Look. Swear, I feel like I'm being gaslight, but like that's just very specifically snail or slug shaped in that crystal. Can I help you? Alright then. Anyways, I don't know what that guy's deal is about. That's what he gets for spamming dark bolts. And also, before anyone says, oh my goodness, you just one tap and full HP, you know, he probably wasted more than like, yeah, 30% of his HP casting all those dark bolts, flame walk, curse of pain. So like, he put himself in kill range. He did it quite literally to himself. I got this. I love that soundbite, bro. Just a lot of videos I hear that I got this, and then it's just someone dying immediately. It's just so failing immediately. Such a funny soundbite. Oh my goodness, he just one hit me, so OP. You're OP in life, because you're very successful and everyone loves you. You know what, they even nerf you. I hate your existence in this game. How dare you, as a barbarian main, teach other barbarian mains how to make proper builds so I get one-shotted? How dare you be educational and not gatekeep your information? I'm sorry. Also, yeah, I was saying earlier, like, dog, you probably blew through like 30% of your HP by casting all those dark bolts and flame walk and curse pains. P, I need a crazy low budget build to play Zweihander to make money PvP. I'd suggest running Savage with two-hander. If you really want to go full budget, just pop Reckless Attack or Achilles and just, you know, and raid and just try and kill them. Everyone does it to me in the boss fight every time. So people do wrong by you, and so you choose to do it to others. Have you ever heard the saying, "What? Don't do what you don't do to others what you wouldn't want to happen to yourself"? Well, I go out of my way not to cheese people during our boss. I usually just wait. If I don't, still, what will happen to me? Well, become very cracked a gamer. And then, if anyone tries to kill you like how you did, you just stop them. Warlock is one of the most powerful classes in the game, especially with Halberd melee lock right now being really good. I can't one-tap. Well, like, you're playing caster lock, so I mean, yeah, you trade melee power for having both melee capabilities and spellcasting. Or if you're going full caster lock, then yeah, you're not gonna have much melee capability. Matter of the build that you're using, the right stat points. And also, what you mean you can't one-tap? I've seen what you can do with... I've seen what Warlock can do with that one perk that gives him 60 fizz power, 60 magic power. Dark Offering? Yeah. You pop Dark Offering, you have Immortal Lament, you Life Drain Hydra, and then bada bing, bada boom, you have 60 fizz power. How much fizz power do I have right now? 26. And Warlock can get 60 pretty easily with Dark Offering and with the right setup. So I don't want to hear it. I can't one tap on Warlock. That's a hyper specific build and not optimal at all. Alright, Blow, Corruption, Crystal Sword with Obsidian Gear. Now what? Obsidian Gear with Crystal Sword. Because it has both Magic Pen and Armor Pen at the same time. Now what? But what you mean? You have options. Halberd just exists. if you halberd somebody in the face with low corruption, they will probably die in that one hit, and or the next following up hit. What you mean? You're playing Warlock. You have access to 61% of all of the armor in the game. You have options. You have more options than almost every other character, because with demon armor, you have the ability to wear the most amount of different types of armor, and a very good selection of weapons. You can run Zweihander, Bardiche, Halberd, Longsword, Falchion, Quarterstaff, even if you really wanted to. You can run Heater Shield, you can run First Dagger. But Warlock has some of the best selection in various types of weapons. Crystal Ball. Magic Staff, if you want your thingamabobber, your Dark Reflection do more damage, and Bach doing more damage, yeah. Stash the Rapier. Oh no, I can't. Oh, I did. Literally like one frame away from missing it. What would you say the rate is of you killing players and or getting killed? Oh, I don't die to PvP, I die to PvE. Yeah. I die to PvE all the time. Peter, where's the cat? Cat chilling. Why are you using grappling hook on people? Because it's effective at stopping people from running away from me. Oh wow, skull key. Even though I did get the skull key, I'm just gonna go do demon boss. I really don't want to do. I'm just gonna go fight a demon overseer. Unless someone's already doing it somehow, which I doubt. Where's the door? I got my face on the wall. Because I wanted to get the seals. Like, most of all, I want to get seals, so I had to go demon overseer. I can get a seal from treasure pile. You don't belong here. Be gone, Paris. Okay, you belong here. Inferno is mine. I evicted Dreadspine. I'm the landlord of Inferno. Look at me. I'm the demon overseer. The landlord. I evicted the Dreadspine. Gonna pay rent. This is my domain. Shut up. Bald. No demon maidens. Bald. Fat. Big torso. Big torso. Wings are literally chopped. There's holes in the wings. I hear a hand cannon go off. No, he probably ground slung. Oh man, I just barely got out of range of that. I thought he was already second phase, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, finally, something. Ooh, spell counting speed, unique orc road, nice stuff. Alright, so far we've gotten one seal and one Kuma's Fang. Nice. Knew it was worth it to do this, the boss instead of going to the other thing in the bomber. And we still got treasure pile to do. Since this room is relatively very safe, I'll just take the portal as soon as I hear anyone trying to enter. Yo, so bad. You want a Discord call so I can show you my arena kit? I was going to show so bad my arena kit so I can get a second opinion. I don't know if he's still in chat or not, but yeah. I mean, I'm pretty confident already in it. It's almost already done. He's busy? Yeah, probably. He was apparently watching Devil May Cry all of yesterday night, so. Or two nights ago. Yep. No, I stayed up all night watching Devil May Cry Season 2 on Netflix. Exactly. You watched Season 1 2 days ago, you watched Season 1 all throughout the night, and now you probably said apparently now you watch Season 2. So he's just not sleeping. Alright, that's not healthy, man. Please get some sleep. You haven't slept in 2 days. He's just forgiving me. WQ. Alright, fair enough. Just make sure you take care of yourself, man. I don't wanna like hearing that you not slept for 2 days, bro. That's just not healthy. That can lead to serious heart problems. You can only pull named items from double boss treasure piles. So like the middle rooms from in ruins and or Goblin Cave's Troll and Cyclops pile, middle room of that, and or a key room like Skull Key, Golden Key, Old Rusty Key. But this pile where it's like tied to a singular boss, no. But you can still get chests. That's what I'm aiming for, I guess. Yeah, that's what I'm going for. I was gonna ask why they changed the name. Oh, I was allowed to say close Steam and launch it as administrator. You're welcome. Here, I'll tell who does that. Oh, put the pile again. Guys, the game is fixed. Anyways, I was saying, the reason why the Goblin Cave is changed name is, at some point they're going to add a first layer to Goblin Cave. So you know how, like, Crypt's Ruins works? Yeah, Goblin Cave is like the Crypt's second layer. Fire Keep's gonna be the third layer. It's supposed to be the third layer. And at some point, I have no idea when, but there's gonna be a first layer called the Ashen Shrek. The Goblin Cave map. Can Hook Hand drop an artifact? Yeah, Blade Hand can drop the artifact shields, if I'm not mistaken. I remember I got an Aegis from Blade Hand before, so. But I think he only drops the shields. So, I mean, he could drop a weapon. Wyvern drops bows. W time to finally get the deer boss Pete was dreamt about. I mean, it would be funny. I mean, I did tell the devs about that dream. I doubt they're gonna release a deer boss based on, oh. I mean, to be fair, Bloodthirst is based on one dream I had at one night when I was asleep. So, I mean, but like a whole boss, there's just no way. Even though even though the concept of a gigantic deer attacking you is pretty cool of an idea of a boss. Some people are probably like, what is the context? One night I went to bed. In my dream I had a dream about us playing Dark and Darker in a redwood forest. Not playing Dark and Darker on a computer, in a redwood forest, playing Dark and Darker, and it was like a new map of like a redwood forest. And I specifically remember, like, in the dream, I was like told in the dream that like there wasn't a zone, but the longer the match progressed, the more mobs that would spawn. So it'd be like Call of Duty Black Ops, COD Zombie rules, where like, yeah, sure, it can theoretically go on forever, but eventually you're just gonna get overwhelmed with just sheer numbers. And then I remember in the yeah, giant deer boss fight, I remember fighting a boss that doesn't even exist. It was just a giant deer. Yeah, it was like a stag, basically. Like, you know the midnight stag from in Ruins? That's like 1/10,000. Take that midnight stag, paint him white, make him like 12, 15, 23 times larger, like the size of like 3 buses high. And then yeah, that I really thought of. I remember the attack pattern still. Like he would like dig his horns in the ground, and you had to jump over it. Like he would have like one of his attack patterns was like you had to jump to the right and left because he would swing his horns at you in those directions. You had to jump over it. It literally was basically just like an undead version of like a not dead undead version, like a perfectly healthy like that Elden Ring stag beast from Elden Ring. Imagine that, but like he isn't like undead. That was basically it, actually. Pretty accurate. And then now there's gonna be a module called the Ashen Stray, so I do wonder. Since when I told them a long time ago about it. Wonder. One has to wonder. No, I heavily doubt it. How much Akuma's fangs go for? 71,000 gold. That's pretty good. That's good. Pretty good. This will definitely be useful when I need to buy, when I need more gold later. When I need to buy more arena stuff. So, Chaz, game fixed, or is it still just completely messed up? Hey, you haven't finished your workshops? Oh, it's fixed. Steam Administrator works. Well, that's actually the funny part. I always run Steam Administrator mode anyways. So, like, maybe that's the reason why I was able to just join in the morning and play. Because I always play, I always launch Steam Administrator. It helps with streaming, so. That's funny though. Well, that's good. Yeah, player count's higher. It went from 3,000 to 4,000, 4,000, so. Unless if it's either completely fixed or people are just running the game through Steam as administrator. Solved it. See, I really hope that I could find padded leggings with the rolls I want, because that was like the most desired. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to ever get that. Good luck. Yeah. The reason why I want padded leggings is the current one I have is cloth, which isn't bad, but it's literally the same stats, but has 3 minus movement speed, and so for min-maxing purposes. headed instead. I'm already like really lucky I got these two. These two were a pain. I mean, that's missing 0.1, but that's whatever. This one's missing a 0.1 in armor pen. This one's missing a whole 2. This one's missing a whole 1.87%. Dear Lord, I'm missing a whole 1.7% armor pen with this necklace. Cause I need to be, or no, not even 2 points. I'm missing a little, I'm just missing like 2% of armor pen. The following issue has been resolved. We apologize for the inconvenience. We will also resolve the remaining issues found after the patch as quickly as possible. Game error. Good. Alright. Good job. All did good work. Like I said, I was saying this earlier. I feel bad for Paul, bro. He ain't sleeping tonight. That man's pulling up an all-nighter, I bet, because like he's up at like 3 or probably by now like 5 in the morning in his time zone. Just working on fixing the game because it's not working. Like, I'm just thinking about Paul. I'm like, poor Paul, bro. Meanwhile, So Bad Strange willingly stayed up 2 days straight because he's watching Devil May Cry. Like, I don't know why he's doing that to himself, bro. Like, come on, bro. Alright, let's get in there. Oh no, I have to wake up and make money in the middle of the night anyways. I mean, I don't think anyone wants to wake up in the middle of the night and go to the office. It's like, that's a relatable thing. I don't feel too bad for him, dude. I thought the -2 halberd would... Well, you have to understand that, like, they work in... They have it sectioned. I don't think... Paul's not, like, overlooking everything, bro. Because most of their focus is on new content in the future. Like, they have a balanced team, but, like, you know... They're trying to avoid what they did for Watermap, where they only focus on making Watermap, and then they didn't make any content updates, or any, like any balance changes for, like, 2 months. 2 to 3 months, like a whole wipe cycle of just nothing. Because they were, like, putting all the resources of all the manpower into making Watermap. And you know what? I love Watermap. I wish more people played it. Sucks, like Grappling doesn't work in the water. I'm actually kind of mad about that. I cannot believe that Grappling Hook doesn't work in the water. I'm gonna have to, at some point when I have the opportunity, I'm gonna have to call about that. That is crazy. What you mean I can't play Fishing Simulator against heathens in High Roller? Wow, 50 luck. Ooh, man. They gonna be more drastic? I mean, didn't people complain a while back ago that, you know, they would like radically over nerf something and make it completely unplayable for days? So say, for instance, you know, like, best example I can give you is Blood Exchange. Blood Exchange was slightly too overpowered. Instead of just nerfing it slightly, they straight up Thanos snapped it out of existence. And still to this day, it's not even back, the old one. If I used halberd before I got popular, it became the metal weapon everyone's using. Huh? Who's shooting at me? Let me just keep standing still and looking at my surroundings. I got hit by the gargoyle. You know, ain't this something? When the servers weren't available, I didn't see a single rogue, but now that people are joining back in the game, all of a sudden, the lobby's full of rogues. Man. Man, ain't that something? All double strike rogues. I won't interrupt. I'll wait for you to finish your business. Alright, you wanna fight me, huh? I was gonna wait patiently for you to finish the score with that other rogue. Nah, the crazy part is, you think you're safe up there. Now, hold on, just a second.
I'm pretty sure I am safe, dog. Can't really get that big.
You were saying? Filthy rogues! I got double strike. And there was a song behind me about to bonk me in the head. That's real. Oh, he was only half HP. I thought he was lower. Rip. Yeah, there's another guy too. Yeah, this guy behind us. Ripperoni. Barbarian a good class in duos? I'd say so. With bow, yeah, morale boost is really useful. If you're running a blue tank set. Okay, grappling and whirling in the water. I don't know, for my testing, grappling doesn't really work very well in the water. Only pulls them like slightly upwards. Doesn't pull them towards you while both are submerged in the water. Okay. Oh yeah, I do already have a full gear set ready to go. God. Oh, there's a good one. The additional magic button. What to do? Do I really need to run luck on a savage kit? I mean, something I can't say I have something I haven't done before, so not luck investment. Seems just goofy though. Nah, I don't use like foots. Need for proper shoes. Actually do things. Alright. Dang. Oh my lord, 3,000 gold. I'm only buying one of those. Gosh dang. Expense. Oh wow, there isn't even a 6 additional fucking ones on the market. That is a pretty good kit. Oh, that's. I don't know that noise. Multi-class PTSD sound effect. I could wear scaled armor. I don't know, if there's like a 9 strength scaled armor I can get for relatively cheap, that would be worth it. Let's see. Not bad, Archer. So that way I can fit Crush while still having that damage. And actually do more damage because it has the 5% headshot damage. Yeah, 5%. These uniques are funny. Yep. Alright, that's a pretty good kit. Alright, where did I store this luck pots from earlier? Okay. Alright, bro, where are you going? Alright, where did Humpty Dumpty go? He's gonna be hiding in a bush, isn't he? Well, he disappeared. Whatever. I'm not playing over a year and it feels off, bro. Did I hear that, bro? Why do you never do a spectrum on a Banshee? Because I'm going for specifically right now Demon Overseals. Demon Seals, which you get from Demon Overseer. And Artifacts, which also the boss, the Demon Overseer, has the highest drop rate for artifacts. So it just kills 2 birds, 1 stone. And I know you like outspend them, but like the amount of time it takes to do that, it's just I can get like multiple runs in from just doing Overseer. At most, if I'm next to Ghost King or Warlord, I'll do it. Try and roll that. Try and do that. But the Spectrum and Banshee don't drop artifacts, so. Can I have the next artifact you find? No. I need the gold for the mid-max arena kit. Also, we gotta avoid the throw people into. They attempt to interfere. Yeah, bro. It's like, it's anti-third-party proof almost. If I land my grappling every time, no one can third-party me. Unless you're an Iron Will Barbarian specifically. Unless your Iron Will could be immune to the grapple knockback. Yeah. Isn't it crazy, now that I'm thinking about it, have you seen any other Barbarian but me killing Demon Overseer? Like, I'm gonna be honest. I've seen a Rogue do it, I've seen Bards doing it, I've seen Fighter and Warlock, obviously. I saw one Ranger, I think, with a Rapier trying it. I don't think he just cheated, but like, I haven't seen a single Barbarian trying to do Demon Overseer. Now that I'm thinking about it. And Bard's pretty good for bossing, because potion charging and all that. And Rage is nice and movement's deep on. Especially for some Demon Overseer attacks. I don't know, I wonder why I don't see more Barbs trying to do Demon Overseer. Unless everyone's really just trying to cheat the halberd. So, to be fair, I don't see a whole lot of other Barbs in general. I see more solo wizards than I see more barbs. That's saying something. I think for most of those solo wizards I find are like Squire kit, so. Crazy. Yeah, there's a snail in there. Lizardman could be able to wear Hound Skull. I wish Lizardman could wear all the helmets. I could actually play the game. Have access to all the other helmets. I'm pretty really chilling with my headshot damage builds.
Strike them down.
It does kind of have your own issues. You can only really wear one hat. That's viable. You don't have any other options. It's like the one good one. Better than how it used to be, where I really couldn't wear any helmet, so I'm not gonna complain too much. I still remember when I still remember the days where I literally couldn't wear any helmet. Yeah, I remember those days. So at least I can wear the strapper and have something. The woolen cap isn't bad. Like, woolen cap isn't bad. It's just not really sought after. And the extra stats are really good for that headshot protection though. I never got another coup. Boy, what you want? Oh yeah, I crushed that door.
Yo, let me live, bro. Skinny Pete, bro, please.
Mm-mm.
I'm not on the street, bro. I'm just a traveler.
Oh, I'm not friendly, dog. It is high roll. It's against the rules to be friendly.
Let's fuck in the butt, then, bro. Let's fuck in the butt.
My brother in Christ, you have the M1 button. Alright, GG. Have a lovely day. I was gonna say, felt bad for, I didn't mean to sound rude when I killed him. But, that usually didn't know. Alright, well, let me go down. Why are people saying party chip club? The free Grimslayer right there, yeah. Dude, I'm gonna have a night. It's gonna be such a headache trying to find and or make a Grimslayer with the exact specifications I need. Like, where am I gonna find, when Grimslayers are craftable, where in the world am I just gonna find someone selling a 5% armor pen, 8% headshot damage bonus Grimslayer? And God forbid if I want 2 additional weapon damage on that too. It's like, where am I gonna find that? That's why part of me wishes that for Arena, they would just let you have a system where you could have things in higher rolls. Like, why can't I do that in my workshop, for instance? You can just rebuild in the workshop? Wait, you're telling me I actually can use my workshop for something that's actually useful? You're telling me I can actually use my workshop for something useful? Telling me that there's actually something I can do to make my workshop not a waste of all my gold at the start of the season. Are you sure it works on items that's minted by you but crafted by you? Yeah, can you re-roll crafted gear? Because if you can, that'd be useful. If you can't, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. If you can't, I'm gonna like, God stand it. Let me check. Try and reroll like a crafted weapon and see if it lets, or whatever, like, yeah, reroll. See if it lets you. I can try it after this match. I'll have to look if I don't even know if I have it. Is there even any, there's Divine Axe maybe? That's a crafted weapon. Yeah, the only crafted weapons we have available right now is like the Divine weapons. Man, I can just test it myself. Again, why can't I have Urpal Bardish? I said this previously. Why does he get to have Urpal on his Bardish, but I can't have Urpal on a Bardish? This is
That's horrible. Why can't I have Urple on the party? Why can only he have Urple? It's right there. Why can't my barb just pick it up and take Urple? I wanna take the Urple. Dang, bro, I had a nice kit too. That sucks. Man, there goes that really nice kit I had. Well, you know, I can't say I didn't deserve it. You know, I can't say that I don't deserve that. That did just get me though. I got spooked real hard. Sniper get down. No, hand cannon does knockback, so when you get shot by hand cannon, that's what he did. Darn, bro, that was a nice kit I had too. It's just gone like that, huh? Rip. Oh, that's how it feels. Anyways, you can rebuild the Grimslayer. Yeah, that's good. I think... No, I don't have Iron Will. I have Crush. Oh, usually it's not a threat. Much of a threat to... I guess now if I need to be careful. So far I was just kind of spaced out. Not gonna lie. So crafted weapons don't count as found by you. Yeah, when you craft something in the workshop, isn't crafted by you. But it is good to hear that you can re-roll crafted items that you do craft. That's good to hear. I mean, like I said, I could just test it right now. Let's just take... where is it? Just take this obsidian chest piece, go to my workshop, go to leather guy, rebuild, and there you go. Yeah, I could. I guess you don't need to have it minted by you either, so that's cool. But yeah, like, how in the world am I gonna get my hands on specifically... Like, let's say there's Y-hander right now with the rolls. I have both. I have one of each, so I need both to test. Let's do armor pen and headshot damage bonus. So we're looking for, what was it, 5%? Yeah, 5% armor pen. Yeah, there's even a 5% armor pen on the... At least, there's not even a 5% armor pen with headshot damage on the market. You can get up to 8% headshot damage bonus, by the way. Is there even a actual headshot damage bonus? Why? Let's see. I did buy one. It was relatively kind of expensive. That's what I mean. It's gonna be, yeah, there are. Like right here. It's gonna be so difficult, though. Dang, that's actually a pretty good Y-hander. That is a good action speed roll. 3 fizz power. Though, I mean, I don't need it. Because it's not additional weapon damage. And Grimslayer is just straight up better. How do you craft obsidian gear? You do the quests on this guy. And after I did Warlord's Bane, I had enough reputation to craft obsidian gear. Okay. How much are Warlord broken swords? They're not that expensive. I'll keep this for later. Man, that sucks. I had a nice kit. I'm gonna be depressed about that one. Nah, it's fine. I can just remake it. What am I kidding? I can just remake it. Yeah, it's only 1,000 gold, 2,000 gold for the shirt, so.
Let's see. Oh dear lord. Yeah, I mean I didn't have those. Oh my god. Still pretty pricey. Not terrible. Yeah, I like Trapper Head, and it's really good. So I'm grateful that I can wear a good helmet on Lizard Man, but the problem is when you only have one helmet you can wear and you want a specific role, tough luck. Tough luck. If it's expensive, because you have no other option. No, I mean I'm kind of just being a crybaby. I can just go for a legendary one. It's whatever. So yeah, what's that? All the uniques are expensive. Well, too bad you literally don't have any other options. Sucks to be you. Sucks to be you. Wait, didn't I have like really good? I think it's these. I'm just gonna take this stuff. Saves on gold anyways. I don't want to wear those. I mean, they're pretty good. No, I want the movement speed. Stay here. Which one am I gonna go for? How much is this? These are usually either really expensive or dirt cheap. Okay, there's not even more than 6. Gosh dang, okay. Padded leggings. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for legendary padded leggings, I'll be honest. Yeah, I should probably hurry it up, huh? You know what? Just this one. Doesn't even matter. So I just don't want to waste any more time. Okay, good. Probably can't. Probably not a good idea to buy another one. Nah, how about this last one I have? Okay. Alright, let's hope that we don't die like that again. You know, I think if you have Iron Will, does Hand Cannon still do knockback? Or does it not? Should I just put on Iron Will just in case? It's like, even though Overseer ignores knockback, I don't know. I mean, we are running a nice kit, so I should probably. Though I'm not a coward, so I'm just not, because I'm not gonna put on Iron Will because I'm not afraid and I'm not scared. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot. Man. Yeah, I'm brave. I'm a brave boy. Will you be interested in Darker Darker but in Roblox? No. Nuh-uh. I have never played Roblox. I have never played Roblox, and I never want to play Roblox, especially after all the things I heard about it. Yeah, I'm good. I'd rather be a Minecraft streamer. At least that's a fun game. At least Minecraft is a good game, so. I mean, Minecraft has its own issues. Not child gambling, unfortunately. rebuild something, can you choose the specific modifier you want to rebuild, or is it to change all three of them? If I have a purple, can I choose? I'm guessing it just re-rolls the whole thing. I mean, that would be really nice for Arena, because, like, that's what I mean. They need to do these, like, small things for Workshop to incentivize Workshop to be, like, the thing you use to get an perfectly optimized Arena gear set. You can allow people to, like, keep the roll armor pin and don't change to a different modifier. I'll make it so, yeah, you can keep re-rolling it.
I meant to have Bach, but I messed up. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, ha, a box! Boopy.
I don't have blood corruption. I messed up.
Alright, well. You little... Wait a minute. Oh, that was a Skelly Archer.
That hurt.
Dog, I was gonna walk away since you apparently don't have the proper abilities, but if you want to fight, I'll give you a fight.
I'll fight.
Okay. How did I hit the wall?
That wizard seems angry.
What wizard?
No, you killed the Squire Wizard. Do you mind if I kill him?
Yeah, I'm gonna attack you now.
Okay, I'm literally one. Thank you, Pete.
You're welcome. Can you get back here? Oh, grapple doesn't have that much range. Disappears. That would have actually
Grapple
landed.
me, bro. Can I come join you on that pillar?
No.
You got a problem with that?
Yeah, I do actually.
It's a pain. Go.
Wow. I hear that crystal weakness is really good.
Yo, Pete, we got a bigger problem, bro. He's dragging the worm. He's dragging the worm, bro. He's dragging the worm over there.
You're a worm.
That's offensive. What did I do?
You're a big, beautiful worm.
Big,
Yeah, more
beautiful
endearing.
worm.
Yeah, there you go. More
I'm dead.
endearing. You dang rogues. I can see the grass moving while you're invis. That's a fun fact for everyone on stream. You can see in the clip, the grass moves through their invis. I do it all the time to catch a lot of rogues that think I don't know they're there. And then Yeah, that's normal. Yeah, I don't see anything weird with that. I mean, too far. I already knew this is how the worm just acts. Worm. A giant worm. Oh my goodness, Gamma Doppler. Oh my goodness. Is this how they coat Gamma Doppler? Oh, there it goes, there it goes. Don't worry, I'll get him. If only it had more range. Now, to be fair, if I could pull a rogue from that far away to my melee range, that would be stupidly broken. But, like, I have the muscle memory to do it. Why are you pointing me this direction? You know, I'm not going this direction. The rogue's pointing me this direction. He's trying to snitch on somebody, I bet. He's trying to snitch on somebody, so you know what? Oh, get him! Darn it. Who's this guy? No, seriously, who? Huh? Huh?
Hey, bro. Hey.
Alright.
Hold your hush, bro.
What?
Hold your hush, bro.
What'd you say, Sonny?
Yeah, and the heavy people hold your hush. The fight.
Get down from there.
No, bro.
Gosh dang. I'm out of here.
And fight the hold your hush, bro.
Alright, whatever. Just random rogue loot on the floor. Sure. Might as well take it so that rat rogue doesn't get it. That's my toilet POV. What? I see. Okay, let's continue. It's a haunted pair of loose trousers. Great. is my movement speed again? Oh, only... No, not jump. I wonder if standing on that, that pillar over there, I actually like stood on the corner of it. I wonder if I could stand on there to avoid the, to not have to do the jump. But I'm not, I don't want to risk it. I have a feeling that it won't. It would be really funny. Hold on, let me go back to that. Like for a second I actually stood on this. Yeah, I'm standing on it. I wonder if that's enough to like avoid the jump. No, I'm not gonna try it. I don't want to die if I touch something stupid. These are a nice kit. I have a pretty good kit on, so I don't want to risk it. That was on the bucket list of things to try. I mean, I always do the jump perfectly anyway, so it's unnecessary. Darn. A whole lot of hoopla. I guess we have the treasure pile. Hooray.
Jack goes with you? Are you the boss?
You don't belong here. Be gone! Perish!
You are not the boss. Oh, hell no. Skeleton foot man.
Can't deal, can you please? Can't deal. Like this. I have a crystal sword, by the way. Which is rots.
Hmm. No, I guess no one else is showing up. I take it the warlock got scared. And was like, you know what? I'm not gonna mess with that guy. Dang it. I was hoping he was coming back, but yeah, blood literally just dipped. He took this blow and he was like, you know what? I'm out. I ain't dealing with that guy. I'm not messing with the guy standing in the middle of the boss room. Sitting there on the floor. I ain't messing with that guy. It's pretty funny, actually. You know, I won't interrupt. I'll let them have their duel. If you really do interrupt. I don't like third partying. Boy, I ain't friendly. There. I ain't third partying, y'all. I ain't friendly. I just didn't want to be a third party. Anyways. let's quickly get in the bunker before someone with a hand cannon shows up and tries to knock us down. Let's get in there real quick. I gotta be mindful. Alright. Got to clear. Boy, what are you doing? I spit you. Actual heathens, man. Thank God we got another seal. That makes 6. I wanted to do the funny and like sit here in the middle of the boss room, but I got a seal, so like if I don't get a seal or an artifact, I'll just do that. See if anyone shows up and I'll just copy his lines. Yeah, I don't want to throw a seal, cause I desperately need as many. I need 10 to get to up to 10 of these. Just in case if they decided, hey, we're gonna do Lava Tier, the sequel, go get 10 of these things worth like 80k a piece. Right now they're 80k gold, and if the quest was active, it would probably skyrocket like double its price. I guarantee you. Like people, well, I'm doomsday prepping these seals just in case. I want to, you know, what if like the banger cosmetic is gonna be like super cool? I want to make sure that I have access to it. They're 75k each, yeah. Still though, getting 10 of those, yeah. That's why I'm doomsday prepping it. I sell the artifacts, just, you know, whatever, but like the seals I need. That makes 6 seals. Now I can say I have SEAL Team 6. Oh, man, hilarious. I know. Okay, what if it's like a really cool emote, though? I mean, okay, if it's an emote, what if it's like a really cool emote? Like, just, you know, it could be like a skin, it could be like a horrible skin. Like, barely changes anything. Like, it could be anything. We don't know. I don't know. I hope it is an emote, but like, if it is, if it's a really cool one, I'll still want it. It'll still be worth it to me. If it's still a cool cosmetic I can add to my collection. That's my emote wheel. We have no idea what it is. I'm hoping like a torch skin. Like how they did for Stingray. I wanted the Stingray or torch skin, man. I want that so bad. They haven't made it available on the market yet. At least last time I checked. Let's see. Because they say something about they were gonna release the Stingray egg torch on the market after like 2 to 3 seasons. But if I check, I'm pretty sure it's still not here. So yeah, no Stingray egg torch, fortunately. I mean, if they want to keep things exclusives, that's fine. That's fine if they want to keep it exclusive. I just remember them saying that during a dev Q&A. And if they are truly exclusive, then all the more reason to hoard these seals, just in case. That's why I have all these torn bat wings. So you never know. You never know what Iron Mace is gonna like hit you with. Like, oh yeah, get 20 seals. There's no way they asked for more, because like getting lava tears, it was a lot easier than getting 10 lava tears was a lot easier than getting 10 of these things. Because the boss is just straight up way harder. So less people are gonna be able to even do it. Yar. Okay, I don't need all these hatchets. We're not in self-down anymore. I need to get rid of this stuff. Okay, keep the legendary pickaxe. That's actually worth something. Yeah, we're not self-bound anymore, so I can get rid of these. Just clogging up inventory space. Alright. Maybe. Still nothing on that department. I guess I could keep an eye on the Huntress items, just in case that one of the purples is exactly what I'm looking for.
much as 9 dexterity on this. Dirt. Worth actually dirt. I eat dirt. Alright. Okay. Nerf Wizard and Nerf Warrior and Barb. New class, Warrior? It's like a fusion between Fighter and Barb. Alright. Ain't no way this rogue died to a gargoyle. Alright, well, fair enough. Guess he got cornered. He's a smart kid, to be fair. Interesting. So, where are the players? Do you never parry anymore? I'm a movement guy. I don't know. I can do it. I've done it. There are some occasions. What is you doing? No, that's mine. GG. That man's ankles are no more. That first swing, bro. I broke that man's ankles so hard. Ooh. I'll take it.
Dang, blood. That's almost max roll headshot damage with 3 strength. That's arena abyss. Hey, yeah, I'm so brainwashed. I've been hyper focused on like finding mid max numbers. I just see it's almost 4%. Like, yeah, that's pretty good. Play boots. I don't know how many fighters are going for headshot damage bonus, but I could use those boots. Like, shoot, I could put those boots on for my fighter if I want to go. I can wear. Fighter can wear scaled armor. And like the headshot pants, like, you know, I really felt like it. No, I don't like playing fighter, but yeah. It's like, hey, I'm just Oh my god, birds! Oh man. Good thing with Potent Chugger and Bandage is I out-heal the birds. What do you want? You wanna go night-night? Bonk. Darn it. Dang it. If only we had a means of ranged damage. Oh man. If only something like that existed. What is you doing? Ooh, free torch, thanks. Realized I dropped the good plate boots. Oh, how this rogue is waiting for me to leave. Darkness. Nah, whatever. Thank you, bro. Little actual rat, bro, waiting for me to run it, go away so you can rat all the loot. What a vermin. What a vermin that man was. Man. Pull my first ever chest today. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I've only got one chest this season so far. It's actually like yesterday, I'm pretty sure. That's so many artifacts, that's why you're a monster. As someone new to this game, this is nuts. What? What, you know, when you go up in the ceiling on your roof, don't you anger a lot of birds? You know, birds own the sky, so when they see you up on the high ground, they don't like that, so they attack you. That's a very normal thing. I don't see the problem with that. feel like I should be concerned about something. Nah, that looks fine to me. It's just a couple of death bats chasing. Excuse me. Okay. Well, alright then. I've got 2 seals back to back. I'm rich. Yeah. That's good. Yeah, like I said, I'm not gonna sell my seal even if I have like no gold. Like, I just can't afford to sell them. How many Ross runs you've gotten today? I'd say like I killed him like 20 times, 23 times, somewhere around that ballpark. Killed him a handful of times today. Yeah, I'm just going for PvP and then Overseer. But there isn't a lot of PvP going on since the servers were down. For a hot minute there. Only Red Shrines had to use some solos. Darn, it looks like someone already beat me to the punch here. Man, I wish I was doing the boss right now. See, I'm not standing the pillars. I don't want to have that unfortunate accident happen in the workplace where someone uses a hand cannon and I'm gonna fall. Try to be more careful. Did he die? Well, he reset the boss, so it's. I'm gonna take it now. I'm about to steal. You reset the boss fight! How dare you! Sir, so you know what this does, right? I mean. You know, he was so close. He was so close. He was almost. I feel really. Am I the bad guy in this situation? Like, am I the monster? I was giving him a heads up. Like, I could have done it earlier while he was just standing there. I was like, sir, you know what this is? Like, I literally waited because, like, you know, I was like, yo, you know, hey, you should be careful. This grapple could get you killed. Whatever. When was you learn? When your actions have consequences? I almost joined him down there, getting about to hit the knockback of that attack. Oh, come on. Darn it. No seal. Thought it was a seal for a second. Oh. I did make a promise about doing a bit if I didn't get an artifact for a seal. Is this the middle? I gotta make sure. I gotta make sure. Okay, this is directly center. Okay, so there we go. honest, I don't think anyone's going to show up, dog. We'll see. I don't even know if anyone's even in the lobby, bro. I don't know. I don't think anyone's in this lobby, bro. Chat, what do you think? Do I just keep sitting here and waiting, or do we just get up and do pile? What do you think, chat? Alright, let's do pile. Yeah, like, it would only work if there's people around, right? You can set up right before they show up. So, I don't even know if anyone's even in the lobby still, because I kind of killed mostly everybody. Killed most of the players already. Yeah, I guess if I'm trying to aura farm, I guess, but I don't really care about that kind of stuff, so. That only kind of works if somebody actually shows up. If nobody shows up, you're just sitting there. You know, let me just extra it. Let's go to new match. Because I'm actually curious if there's anyone even in here. Let's see. Okay, there was this guy in Squire. Yeah, this is the only guy in the whole lobby, so yeah. Yeah, that's kind of right. This guy's just farming in Squire. He's not going to show up in the boss room. Yeah. Oh man, that's a 4.9. I've been waiting to. I need to check it more periodically, but I've been like looking for the Fangs of Death, looking until it's a 15%. So it kind of sucks. Like, why is it random roll to begin with, bruh? I'm only having this problem because for my arena kit, I really want to try and get a 5% max headshot damage Fangs of Death necklace, which, as you could probably know, as you probably already think of, it's like gonna be ridiculously hard to get. As yeah, you can go up to 5%. Yeah, good luck looking for a 5%. I haven't even seen a 5% armor pen Fangs of Death on the market. All I've seen is 4.9, and they weren't max headshot damage rolls. They're the last listing. Like, that's decent. 15k? I mean, that might also be worth it for me. It's missing a whole percentage point. And no action speed. But, I don't know, look. I'll probably, like, sell the Kuma's Fang and then, like, buy one of these. If it's, like, a substantial upgrade. Yeah, like, this is the closest, like, 14.7. It's like, you can go up to 5%. Which should be like, Pete, why in the world are you, why you trying to, like, care? Why are you caring so much about like a single percentage slight difference? You want to see the arena kit? Oh, yeah, I actually showed it to a lot of people, but like the arena kit that I have is really good already. So I'm trying to get it better by like making sure that it like here, I'll just equip it real quick so people can see the stat spread. So it's very simple, right? With this build, I have 192 headshot damage bonus, and a weapon can go up to 8%. So when I pull out this weapon, I'll have the max cap headshot damage bonus, which is 200%. You start out with 150, so it's like 50 fizz power extra to the head. And then mix that with armor pen. With this 5%, so I'm gonna try and get a Grimslayer with both 8% headshot damage bonus and armor pen. And with that, alright, sorry, I was talking to somebody, chat. But anyways, what was I saying? Sorry, I was just talking to somebody. But yeah, oh yeah, now I remember what I was saying mid-thought process. Oh yeah, I need to find a Grimslayer with 5% armor pen and then 8% on the same weapon, which is going to be ridiculously hard. I do kind of wish for Workshop, this would be kind of nice. If I just have this armor pen's 5%, and then I have this 8%, why can't I just infuse the modifiers I want? Why can't I do that? Why can't I go to Workshop and go rebuild? And then like I fuse the two Y's together, and then I edit out which modifier I want to get rid of, but I can have the exact percentage that I want. Alright, sorry. I was talking to somebody. They're just asking me a question. But yeah, that's what I'm looking for. So 200%. You guys want me to go on norms? Or not norms. You guys want me to go to PV mode and I can show you the damage? It's only 147, but if you want to see the number go to 29 to 44% armor pen. Probably not. That'd be. I mean, I already said the damage threshold. Kind of no point of showing chat. There's like if I already just told you. But the build is like revolved around ignoring the enemy's defense stat. Right? Yeah. So that way, when I hit somebody in arena with his Y-hander, it does not matter how much PDR or whatever nonsense they're stacking, they will die to it in like 2 to 3 swings. It is literally unpreventable.
Think of it like this: the best, like your helmet. Like if your helmet gives you 20% headshot damage bonus or headshot damage reduction, I have 50% extra headshot damage bonus. You can't ignore the headshot bonus because you can mitigate it, but I ignore your headshot protection. And then mix that with armor pen. That's why those two combined will just auto delete people in arena. Because you can't prevent it. You can't invest into more headshot protection or armor pen resistance. You can't do that. There's no defense against armor penetration. Bonus. If you just stacked physical power, yeah, you could have other stats that would mitigate its damage. And how much damage am I doing on this kit right now? Oh, that's pretty good.
Ow. GG. Yeah, I was guessing he was pretty kitted when he took that like headshot from his Y, from the skeleton headshot. I don't really. The range cloaks are pretty cheap. Oh, hey, that's perfect. I forgot to bring a luck pot. Hey, I got max roll luck. That feels so toxic. That feels real. I really feel bad about that. Taking someone else's luck pot and then getting the max roll on the luck pot. That's just. If that happened to me, I would be upset. I'd be very upset. Someone killed me before I drink my luck pot. And like, they got max roll luck. And where do you think you're going, buddy? Alright, GG. I'm kind of manhandling these people right now. Gosh dang. He used his helmet to try and escape faster. He most likely regretted that decision. I can't really take any of this stuff, honestly. I got the stuff I already have is really good. I don't really need 3 agility particle boots. So I'm just gonna take that surgical kit and be on my way. See, this is what I wanted. I mean, I wanted to do Demon Overseer, of course, to get the seals I need, but mainly. Oh, the couch is below me. But mainly, I just want PvP. I always want PvP. I like PvP in this game. I'm glad they're making arena, making changes to the arena where it might actually be fun. What you doing?
Rusty Key, would you like to join me? Oh, look!
You can't be friendly in high roller.
Oh, you're messed up.
What you doing?
I'm gonna fight you.
You wanna fight me?
I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna fight you. I'm fighting you. Look at me go.
Yeah?
So why Hindi? Ah! What a heavy little thing you got there, man.
Where are you going? I have low there. I want to say I feel bad for the cleric, but you can't be friendly in High Roller. It's against the rules. It's specifically against the rules. No coordinating. No coordinating. No working together. Can't do that. So I do kind of feel bad though. I can't lie. Oh, it's against the rules. We can't do that. It's against the rules. You know, he might be mad that I killed him, but like at least he's not getting banned from the game. Cause like I killed him before he did the naughty. Yeah. Anyways. A badger pounding. Oh boy. Alright, let's get out of here. I just wanted to look for the pendant. Hello there. I messed up. Ow, my feet are on fire! Stop doing that! Knock it off. Dude, I actually would have hit him too, but the limited reach to grapple too. I almost hit him with that. If I was only like a step closer, I would have hit him and he'd close the door on himself. Okay, this is already a dead end, I'm pretty sure. You little beast! Get back here! For your down horrendous playstyle! You little heathen! Dang it! Again, short range. If it kept going, it would have hit him. You little scallywag. Oh, hi, cat. Hello, cat. I'm currently fighting a warlock. Yeah, I know. He just doesn't die no matter what I do. Can you now fight? Gosh dang it! That would have killed him too. You and your constant, I can get away from everything with bad eyes. Ring! Oh God! Can you knock it off with the knife, bro? Come on! Like, I get you, and then you just get a jail free card. You beast of burden! Oh man. He just phantomized the grapple. Okay, he's now learned. He's learned that, like, instead of just getting grappled then phantomize, just phantomize the grapple. You gosh dang heathen. Oh. Don't phantomize now, huh? Gosh dang, I hit the pillar. Finally had a chance. But hey, that's good to know. My cooldown on my grapple hook is less than your phantom. Dang it. I have to land these. I have to land 2 grapples in a row to kill him. That's basically what I have to do here. I have to punish. I have to force him to use Phantom with 1 grapple, and then I have to use another grapple. No, don't worry, guys. We'll eventually catch him. I think we're gonna have to flee because we have to take zone. Okay, and 1 grapple. See ya! How about we just both die? How about that? Nah, you know what? I'm not that petty. I'll see you in Crips. No, I'm not that petty. I could have been. But you know what? I'm not a sour person. We'll try again in Crips. We'll have a map advantage. So it would have been really funny if I just decided, no, we both die. No, if I can't win, we both lose. Yeah, I have to basically land 2 grapple hooks on that guy. So I have to bait out his Phantomize with 1 grapple hook, and then before he gets his Phantomize back, I have to land a grapple hook as soon as I get it back. So that's how I have to win that fight. Yeah, well, yeah, we should give a grapple hook like how Backstep used to have 2 charges. Yeah, give grapple 2 charges. Yeah, surely. That would fix all the problem. That would fix my problem. What an absolute creature. I know, right? I mean, hey, we didn't die to him. It was a stalemate. If anything, he would have eventually run me down of all my potions. And then I would have died from just running out of all my potions. I had a full inventory of potions. Thank God I had a full inventory of potions. Because his plan was probably waiting for me to run out of meds. I'm just gonna guess it's the Warlock. I'm gonna take a guess. It was the Warlock. I'm just gonna have a blind face that was the Warlock. We didn't see who it was. But he could be like trying to like go down so he avoids me and crypts. He thinks I'm gonna be, yeah. What if it's like the 5,000 IQ play where he thinks he's gonna outsmart me by just going down immediately? We don't know. It could have been him. It could have been not. Either way, I'll just do Demon Overseer if I'm next to the boss room anyway. And he would probably show up regardless, and you know what? I only need one grapple hook to put him in the abyss. Oh wow, we actually got a really good spawn. Do the boss room. Alright, let's do the boss. I have only a very limited amount of potions, so this is gonna be kind of tricky to do. But if I do well, I won't need that many potions. And I'm wasting potions by getting hit. Yep, already going well. Alright, I think we have enough potions. As long as I'm not like playing like a bot and getting hit a lot of times. Boy, what is you doing? Learn the boss! You're playing Squire Kid Road! Go to Norms! What are you doing? No, what are you doing? What are you doing? Alright, Mr. Rogue, let's play the new hit party game, Mario Party game called Dodge the Grapple or you die. You dodge it or fall to your death. I wonder which one he happens. He failed the quick time event. Okay. Alright. More battling. Sorry, no. Nothing. Not more value. Oh, trying to see if this bit works. What am I doing? I'm pretending to be the boss sitting in the middle, and then I'm gonna just... See, I'm hoping that someone shows up, and then they were like, oh, I'm gonna go fight Demon Overseer, and it's just me on the floor, in the middle of the room instead. Just gonna take the exact lines that he says. At least that's the idea. But I don't think anyone's showing up, honestly. So for the bit to work, people have to show up, but no one shows up, so let's just do the pile. Let's just go do the pile, I guess. Pile, do the boring pile. The base LARP is the boss, and then just... What are you doing? Yeah. Well, actually, I have 90 luck on this thing. Might as well do this. Let me open the portal. What's wrong with the server? They're having some technical issues. I think they fixed it already, but if it's having more issues, it'll get addressed soon enough. You finished the kit yet? I mean, kinda. I mean, it's still missing a couple percentage points here and there. But overall, it's pretty much complete, other than the weapon, which, you know, Grimslayer isn't available yet. Once it is, I mean, I'll have that down eventually. But yeah, I'm hoping you at least get the 200% headshot damage with 45% armor pin. Grappling makes this boss hard to grieve. Yeah, that's why. I mean, I use grapple hook just for the utility of like people running away from me. But yeah, the nice utility about grapple, just also a nice benefit is when I'm doing Demon Overseer, I can just stop people from griefing me before they can get on the platform by just grappling hook out the abyss. Because if they're in the room already, they're gonna try and grief me. So like, it's just karma. But I do kind of feel bad because I'm getting really consistent at grappling people off the abyss. But overall, I've been using grappling hook more and more. So the more I use it, the more accurate I get it with it. But yeah, it is also just really nice. A really nice bonus. Stopping people from griefing me. If you're running blue Savage Kit in HR, what would you use? If I'm running blue kit, I'm probably just gonna go full into movement speed just so I can outreach people with Achilles Strike. Because you're gonna be at a massive gear disadvantage. So upping that movement speed and damage. So like loose trousers, all physical power rolls, and just Achilles Strike, rage, and then try and outspace them. At least get 2 hits in. But if you can go for purple, I mean, you could also try and make the headshot damage savage build, which might work in blues. Won't be as good, but it's a decent option. So one more pull. Obsidian Bardiche is magic pen and armor pen. Just like the armor, at least it should be. Let's see if Black Tank wants to play. Take that. Alrighty. I think we're good to go. Yeah, I'm not listening. Yeah, I'm gonna ask Log if he wants to play. See if you want to play or not. Nah. Alright. Yeah, he might say he might want to play Tuesday. We'll see. Okay. Sorry, I was looking through that. Okay. How much even are these? I'm hoarding them, but just cheers. I guess this is what happened when you stop dying. I'm having storage space issues. Other than that, hand cannon, fortunate on hand cannon, pushback death. Doing pretty well today. Yeah, there is just too much stuff in my stash. Oh my god. I don't have this many stash pages and it's awful. Not that if one of them is like all obsidian, but like I might need that for later. So either I'll sell the junk or vendor it. Could make some. I could make some room. That's 4% headshot damage. I can sell that. Get some timber. Okay. Yoink something. Expensive. Not that bad, actually. Perfect. Now I drink a luck pot, and I'm doing Overseer. I could try, just kill him with the club. Get the luck boost. And you're probably mainly gonna do it just for pile. I don't know if I'd risk it. Gives us more luck to work with. Yeah, I gotta keep an eye on these because if I get a max roll. You know what would be nice if he like actually, if he did more of his quests, his reputation would be like the higher the minimal roll would be. And if you have like max affinity, it would always be max rolls of just randomness. So like if I'm going for arena, because it's all purples, right? Yeah, it's all purples. So like this would be really good quality of life for arena. If you were like wanting to go for specific things, because like let's say, can I get see if there's any max armor pen headshot damage bonus pants available. Just any epic grade. Let's check again. 3% armor pen, 4% headshot damage bonus. Dang, that's close. That was close. No. 3% armor pen, 4% headshot damage bonus. So on any pants, not just like a single type of pants, like all of the pants on the market. All of the legendary pants or epic grade pants on the market. Yeah, there's not a single one. And before you say, well, P, that can't be a thing. I have one. I was able to actually find one like cloth pants selling for that, so I lucked out. See, all right, let's see cape. 5%, 6%. Just all capes, just any cape. This is what I have to do for like if I want to get those last percentages to min-max my build. I need to do this. Just every so often I have to periodically check. So that way those slight percentage differences ensure that I one-tap that rogue or indoor ranger or two-tap the enemy barbarian or fighter. Because with the max percentages on everything, it won't matter what armor rating they have. So yeah, I'll ignore most of it. Dang, that was close. It's a radiant cloak, so ew. But like, that could have had potential. That's a tattered cloak, but it could go up to headshot damage. It goes up to 6%, so that's missing a whole 2%. 2% milk. See? Yeah, there's not even a cloak. Yeah. So that's just the really tricky part about getting what you need. Let me just quickly check. Is there a 3 agility? 3% armor pen, trapper hat available. No. There is not. How tragic. That's pretty good. You know, I think I already have that exactly too. Yeah, I already have that. I have that exactly. Okay, onyx gloves. I have 3 agility onyx gloves, right? Yeah. So don't worry about that. Alright, what about shoes? Last check here. And then scaled. Here, let me check scaled armor. Before I check all the shoes. You want to get the max arena at this? This is what you have to do. It is pretty annoying, I won't lie. That's at 3%, but 1 dex. Like, I wish there was just a way in-game to obtain the specific items I want. Okay, I'll just quickly check on Xbox. Why not? Better to check than regret it later. Nope. Yep, nah. Alright, last but not least. Shoes. These are pants. Is there any max rolled headshot damage? Armor pen. Shoes available. Welcome to the world. Why does everyone want seals instead of chests? Because, FOMO. FOMO cosmetic. Probably. Maybe. Chad, is this boring yet? Looking at numbers? Is this entertaining? Look, man, it'll be really worth it. I mean, I already have it mostly completed. I'm only missing, like, a couple percentage points in armor pen. That's mainly because the ring's and pendant. Do you see? Like, once arena opens up, you'll see exactly why I've been so, like, focused on trying to get the max percentages. Because when we get into the arena, we's gonna cause some tomfoolery on the people. Yeah, there it is. What about rings? Just in general, ring. %, not 4%. I mean, those are pretty close, but not quite, so not worth it. If they were the maximum, then I would pay 25k. Yeah, I need to keep an eye on this just in case, like, one of these is just exactly what I'm looking for. And then I gotta look at this. Is this 5%? No. Do I go to Goldsmith? Is it 15%? No. Man, it's like, why isn't there a more effective option to obtain? Why do I just have to be like, just every day I gotta keep track of the market to make sure there isn't one piece of gear that I need with the exact percent modifiers, and I need to be the one that grabs it because someone else then will grab it, and then I'll just not have it. Yeah. Yeah, I played boots for change recently for some reason to be split between Vitality and Dex. Just random one day, just like 2 patches ago. For some reason I was it. I was the exact same. I was like, wait a minute. GG. Yeah, I don't really need the rest. I don't really need these pieces. I'll take the boots though, and the pendants. Alrighty then. I guess what I could do is, I'm thinking about what I should do about the Fangs of Death. What I think I should do is, I should actually, I'm gonna wait until I find a I'm gonna wait until one of the craftable Fangs of Death is at 15%. I could just try and go for that 5% max roll, if I keep rolling it, right? Because now that wait, is there, wait a minute. There's no, oh great, no, I can't even do that, I forgot. There's no workshop for pendants and or rings. Oh, I can't do that, actually. Gosh dang it. I was actually like thinking about like, wait a minute, I could actually get, because the thing that does could be like absurdly hard because you need to have the 15% and then it has to have the 5% power cut. Good luck. Dang it. Yeah, you can't workshop rings or pendants. There just isn't a workshop for that. I never thought I'd see someone use a tablet. Yeah. Yar. Man, bro, it's already been almost 7 hours of stream. Okay. Off to an adventure, the merry adventure was. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. We got at least no one around to take advantage of that.
kill him with the Lux. Alright, so chat. Did you buy the tablet to draw or play it with Sue? Nah, I bought it to, I was playing Destiny 2 at the time, years ago, in Mordhau. And I bought it because I wanted to use it for video games. And I used it, and I really liked it, so I just kept using it. Just kept using it. And I didn't really like mouse and keyboard. So I looked for alternatives. Try playing Child's Hour. Yeah, I went flawless many of the times. Yard. Were you rated? I did mixture of both. I was mainly a PvP guy in Destiny. You know, before they killed it, you know. You know how it is. Before they said, hey, we have peak game. Let's just dumpster it and make mid. Like, yeah, great. Thanks. Doing what none of your player base wanted. Change the position on that sticker. Okay. Sorry, gotta move this sticker. Really gotta replace them. Yeah, the DLC, the amount of like DLC they just kept adding, like, oh yeah, you want to play Destiny 2 and play the full game of it? Yeah, $100. To be fair, that's like over 12 years of like content updates. Since they're all paid, you know, you come back way later. Yeah, it's like no one's gonna pay $100. Was $30 every season. Oh yeah. I remember people were so mad when they increased the price of the battle pass. It was like every battle pass, like at some point they increased the silver to like, what was it? It was like 1.5 and no, it was like 2,000 if I remember correctly, and then they made it like 2.5. So you couldn't get enough from the previous battle pass to buy the new one. Cause like once you bought the season pass for Destiny 2 at the time, you were able to, you did the whole thing, you'd have enough silver to get the next one for free. And they were like, no, you can't do that. And then they just said, nah. Now you have to pay every time. Okay, without owning the latest expansion, I mean, they did that. I know why they did that, because they had a huge cheating problem. I remember exactly why they did that, because people were cheating in trials, no clipping around with infinite rocket ammo. Like, I remember. And when they did that, there was no more cheaters. So that's when we played trials at that time. It was pretty nice. Yeah, it sucked. You had to buy the Alexander, but it was like, you know, you schizophrenic bard. Now die, heathen. Alright, let's take the rest of the gold. Hello, I'm under the water. Help me, I'm drowning. Okay, let's get out of here. Look, man, I hope they just make Destiny 3 already and get it over with and, like, don't repeat the mistakes of D2. How about that? If they do that, I might stream Destiny 3 if they made Destiny 3. I would. If they said, alright, we're not gonna do another marathon thing where we just kill our game. We had, like, over 300 players, 300k player base. Consistent player base. I mean, we're not gonna just poop on that. They made Destiny 3. Alright. Then we're talking. It's like, what else is Bungie gonna do after all those L's they've been taking, bro? What else can they do? They're kind of forced to, you know, get to work on that Destiny 3. That's just what everyone wants. It's like, it's a no-brainer. Like, you just do what you want to make the money. Do what the people want you to do. Stop goofing around making marathon, bro. It's like, bro, Destiny 2 wasn't even a bad state until they started working on marathon, and that's when Destiny 2 went all downhill. Like, bro, just give the consumer the product that they're asking you. They're willing to pay. They're more than glad to pay. Just make product that people want. That's all you need to do. They said there are no plans. That was a while ago, Fadus. I think they have to change those plans. I think they're gonna have to change those plans. That was a long time ago when they said that. I know exactly what you're talking about. Alright, let's get in there, chat. I wish the boss would talk to you more during the boss fight. Why don't we have a boss that yaps at you?
Like, why can't Blade Hand just talk trash if you get hit a lot? Like, why can't we have a boss fight that actually tries rage baiting you? Kill him with this black club and shield. Darn. Another club. A Rondel Dagger. I've gotten 3 of these in a row, bro. I want this. Dude, I'm getting pretty unlucky here. Okay. Alright, I think we can do the bit now, chat. It's really early into the match. Demon Overseer is already dead. If somebody was to show up, it would be now. So let's just wait. Because I wanted to do this bit where I sit right here in the middle and then I LARP as the boss when someone shows up. It's like, I killed that boss super quickly. So there's no shot that no one will show up, right? What's your idea on an artifact club? If I had to make an artifact club, I'd be like, every intelligence stat point you have on your character goes immediately into strength. So if you're a fighter, you just get 15 more strength. So like, if you play Barb, you could use like Rawhide, like, yeah, like all the intelligence goes to 1, but then all the points get transferred into strength. So you could have an Oracle robe. I mean, not many characters can use clubs. Let's see. Can Druid? Yeah, Druid can wear a club, so you can have an Oracle robe on Druid. So you get like 5 strength. All be invested into. But it would only happen when you're holding it too. So a Druid could still cast spells, but when they're holding the club, that's when the stat distribution changes. Alright, chat, what do you think? Do I keep sitting here waiting to see if anyone shows up, or do we just go do the pile from below?
What do you think? Do the funny or treasure pile? It's a good backfire. We could just sit in here for nothing. Do skull key? Dude, that I don't want to do skull key, bro. Give it 1 minute. Alright, do the funny. Alright. I don't know if anyone's gonna show up, bro. I don't know, chat. Think it's cooked? Think it's cooked? There could be literally no one in this lobby, and I'm just sitting all in this middle of this room. Man, why can't I pick that up? Why can't I take his weapon? You know what I wish for artifacts? I wish there was artifacts for the boss weapon. Why isn't there like, you know how you can get the Troll's Club as a craftable? Nah, make that a weapon. Nah, make it the same chance of an artifact drop where he could just straight up drop the sword in question and you just have a few characters that can wield it. You know, when's that? No, when can I just take that guy's weapon? And same for like Warlord's sword. Just, come on. Some potential. Imagine Warlord's sword. Imagine you holding Warlord's sword and after every player kill it extends in range and damage. For a period of time. So like, it would actually do the Warlord thing where if you kill a player it gets more reach. Like, that would be insane if you could do that. Imagine you kill like several people, then you go down, and then you just extendo reach for someone from across the room with your sword. Maybe even for artifact, that if it's an artifact that's tied to doing kit player kills. Did you hear Dark and Darker stream repeat? I like Lore. He's a good guy. Okay, I think no one's showing up, chat. I think we're just sitting around wasting our time. I don't know, I guess we could admire fine art, I guess. You enjoy our fine art? Guess not. Guess not. Yeah, let's just do the pile down from below, I guess. Sorry guys, as soon as I start looting the pile and someone shows up, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be like, gosh dang, if only I was a little bit more patient. Sad no clip, yeah, I know, bro. Absolute tragedy. Oh, they're like the Titanosaurus in Ark where it only lasts 24 hours. I mean, if you want to do something like that, I gave the devs a suggestion if for anti-third party after a boss is killed. How would you feel? You could do something simple like this. If you kill a boss, you have every shrine buff, but it's like the normal duration. So if you kill the boss, whoever does the last hit on the boss gets Power Shrine, Speed Shrine, Protection Shrine, all of them at once. You could just do something very simple like that. So like the last thing you want to do is try and third party someone right after they kill the boss. Because they're going to have the power, they're going to have every shrine. They're going to have all 3 shrines procced on them. It's still just the normal shrine, don't just fade away, you just have to wait.
but that gives them enough time to heal and do whatever. But yeah, even if you were like half HP, you're gonna get like giga buffed. But I was like, you know, like that's such a simple thing you could do to stop people from third partying bosses. To change the way to do it. Are you talking in game? Yes. I always have open mic. Also, what about this? I don't know if it's because I played a lot of COD Zombies as a kid. What if the shrines were one use only per match, but it was a permanent buff? It wouldn't give you as much of a stat, and you couldn't stack a shrine, but if your team goes around and gets the shrines, they'd all have like a slight increase to that stat. So if you got movement, if you got the speed shrine, you'd have, for the rest of the match, you'd have like a 1% bonus. You go from 103 to 104. Like a slight increase, but it would actually make shrines like desirable, because for the rest of the match you'd be slightly have better stat. I wonder if that would be too broken or not. If it, especially if they didn't recharge, like once it was used by a player and it didn't come back. I think if it was like that, then people would actually. Can you explain to me how impact power works? Does it go on cooldown or something? Impact power is based on mainly your weapon, but for Barb there are 2 perks that gives you an impact power. So Crush gives 1 impact power and Savage gives 1 impact power. And the main thing about impact power, the only main PvP oriented thing, is the more impact power you have. So all shields have an impact resistance. So, say for instance, I hit somebody with a Zweihander against a round shield. The impact power is lower than the round shield's impact resistance, so it'll stop the Zweihander. But if I had a higher, because I'd Crush and Savage, for instance, I can't stun a heater shield with Zweihander. But if I have both Savage and Crush, I'll get 2 impact power, which allows me to use my Zweihander to stun a heater shield. Which is something that's normally impossible. Because normally, if you hit the heater shield, it would just stop the sword immediately. But instead, it'll go right through and stun, make a little stun animation for like a second. Holy, that sounds pretty good then. I mean, how many times do you find somebody with a shield? Because the other thing, only really difference with impact power is like, with 1 impact power with Savage, I can 3-hit a door, but with no impact power from either Savage or Crush, it takes 5 hits from Zweihander to break the door. And yeah, you'd have to, Savage is good, but you have to have a mature one. I'd say Dwarf is really good at Inspire Colossus since you can crouch under a lot of its attacks. Yeah, his main like swipes. Dwarf is like, I honestly prefer playing Dwarf on a full tank barb set. If it was up to me, I'd play, if I was wearing a Biosal Modem tunic, heavy leather, and I was going full tank, I would put on Dwarf because Dwarf on a tank barb is like just better than normal barb. If you're not going for any movement speed. Just like, it's straight up better to get that 10% interaction and especially the extra 10% headshot damage bonus protection. It's really useful. You will survive a lot more hits with that extra headshot protection. That extra 10% will go very far. Like, there is a reason why you can't invest. There is no stat of headshot protection. You can't invest it. There's not a modifier. For a good reason. Because it's a really headshot damage protection, if you could get more of it, is really good. Like crazy good. VR. Yeah, there was nobody in that lobby chat. Think about that. So yeah, we were just sitting there in the void doing nothing. That's the problem though. As funny as the bit is, when someone does show up, you're just sitting there all by yourself. Oh yeah, you're welcome for that. The impact resistance changed to impact power for Savage. That was my idea. When they were asking me about Barb stuff, I told them, why does Savage have impact resistance and not power? I feel like that's just a mistake. Because the perk is supposed to be like an offense-based perk, so why is it giving me an impact resistance? It'd make complete sense if it was impact power. And they're like, wait, you're actually right. And they did that. So I'd say Savage still probably have impact resistance. Just have the wrong stat. I think what happened was, I think they accidentally gave it the wrong one. I think they meant at first to give it impact power, but then I guess they just gave it the wrong one. Look how many wings I have, bro. Oh my. It'd be crazy. You know what I wish? You know what I think they should do for the seal? How crazy, this is a crazy idea. Imagine if you had two of them, right? Imagine if you could fuse it together, and if you had it in your inventory, the fused seal, none of the demons would attack you. It literally says, it does exactly that. A magical sigil used by the demon overseer to dominate lesser demons. So imagine you had two of them, and then you fused the halves together, and as long as you had it in your inventory, yeah, no demons would aggro on you. Because you have the funny. It'd be really expensive, but like, yeah, you could go around Inferno and, like, if you attack them, they would attack back, but they wouldn't aggro on you. Okay, that'd be cool. It'd fit in the lore of the boss. It's like, why can't I have it? Why can't I do it? I have two halves right here. I could just get some, like, Gorilla Glue and, like, glue it together. What's stopping me? Gorilla Glue is really strong stuff, guys. So I mean, it would work, but the game says no. That's what I hate. I hate when the game says no, and then like there's like a perfectly good reason and explanation why that would work. The game, even though that would work, the game is just like, nah, you can't do that. Just like how I wish if you drop the wyvern egg right in front of if you have a wyvern egg and you drop wyvern egg in front of the wyvern won't attack you. Oh man, that's so close. 14.9 chat. Look, we gotta wait for 15%, then I'll craft it. Gosh dang. Alright, what about this? 5%? No. Dude, I can't ever get that rolled. Thank God I don't have to craft it manually, because that'd be a nightmare. Just to waste that many resources. So at least it tells you. But I'll always try and craft one to see if I get the armor pen roll. Chat, I have too much stuff in here. It would appear that too many things. Too many contraptions. Too many doohickeys. And part of the problem is like all these gems are not organized. Okay, and then Arcane Dust is legendary. There's legendary. Alright. Yep. Okay. Alright, chat. I got the 5 billion IQ play. You ready for this? I have a very funny idea. It's so stupid that it might just work. Hey, what are you gonna do with bear traps on Barb? Also, Have you? When was the last time you saw a ranger using bear traps? I think they should do it. I think we should make bear traps be able to like Molotov where it's used on every class. Come on, do it, cowards. Do it, devs. Yeah, let every class be able to use bear traps. I wonder how would that go. I wonder, would warlocks use bear traps? I'm thinking about like how would that even be used? Would it still not be used if every class could wear it? Because they're horrible. Yeah. So why not let every class people use bear traps as an item? But here I got an idea cooking. Oh, I'm gonna use them all right, just for a different purpose. Tee. I got an idea. It's a very deviant look. Alright, we gotta be quick. We gotta go to the middle. Time for professional tomfoolery. I've been going several hours without dying. I need to do something goofy. GG. Alright, well. Operation Bear Trap PTSD is engaged. They're not gonna know. They're just gonna see a bunch of bear traps on the floor and then panic. Alright. GG. Alright. Oh, you was really good. I feel bad jumping on that. Okay. Back to the funny bit. I was just gonna place a bunch of bear trap. Look, you see, look, they just see that on the floor, and then they're gonna panic. Cause like, there's not enough lighting to tell. Is that the same guy? Hold on. Swear to God, the very... No, there's no way that's the same guy. I don't think he... So, I wonder if that's the same cleric that I killed like 2 minutes ago. Yes, perfect. They'll never know. Yeah, there's a small doggo. Yeah, go ahead. Try and take the red. Good luck. Unless they're really perceptive to see that it's not armed. I just dropped a bunch of bear traps down there. See if anyone gets fooled. There's a rat in the tunnels. Darn it. Ow. Okay, that's just mean, bruh. What's wrong with you? What are you gonna do if I face my back against the wall? You can't teleport. Art, 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 art. Fall. Where is you going? Alright, GG. Very angry small dog in the distance. You shouldn't stab him in the dong. Oh, he's double jumping, bro. I had no choice. How can I make a good budget kit for Barb? I'd recommend using Savage build. Using the perk Savage. If you want to go on a budget and still be effective, that's the best way to do it. It saves you on an entire armor slot. Which usually chest pieces are the most expensive, too. So, a very simple way if you want to conserve gold. On Savage, put some strength investment, and you will hit really hard. Especially with two-handers armor pen. Dang it, bro! I did this bit where I put a bunch of unarmed bear traps down there. Not a single one wanted to go for the red. I just killed them all. This is boring. I think that's like the lowest roll armor pen you can get. I think. It's pretty close. Okay, I gotta go take the stag and check out why the little tiny dog is mad. I hear a little beast. It's very upset. There is a beast that's very mad. And let's go investigate. Why is the beast mad? Let's see. You little demon. You little heathen. Why are you so mad? Calm down. Okay, I gotta go check what the cat is. Okay. Go. Oh, there you are. Okay, you're not far. Okay, good. Alright. Pets accounted for. I want to make sure. Okay. Okay, let's continue. Where's the door? Drake? Where's the door? Where's the door hole? Where's the power saw? Gosh dang it. Really looking intensely for no reason. I've already seen this room hundreds of times. There's nothing here. I know every inch of crypts. There's nothing here. Why am I just shoving my face in the wall? Oh yeah, looking for ratty stairs. Yeah, that's right. I'll leave you to that. What is incarnations of this? Bro, there's 8? Nah. There's like 5 people in this one room. Gosh dang. Look at all the heathens. Everyone's fiending for Ghost King, I guess. No, let's do a very bad idea and just try and do Ghost King with all the people trying to third party it. This will go well. To be fair, I can kill him really fast if I do it well. Yep. Already falling apart. Why are you mad, little demon? Why'd the dog go mad? Why are you mad, little doggo? Why are you crashing out on my bed? Yeah? That's so. Oh, I see. Please keep going. What else did they do? Alright, bye. Beast, stop and scratch out, I guess. Can I help you? I knew he would try and go for it. That's why I have crush. We got an angry sorcerer and an angry warrior. Ain't no way blood is trying to cross lightning me. Ooh. Damn, that's not worth the trouble. I mean, that actually might sell. I know clerics like that shirt for trios. Did they both just dip? They both just said, wow. Well, they didn't want to fight fair and square, huh? Nah, that's messed up. Nah, they didn't want to fight fair and square. They only wanted to try and cheese me during the boss. I see how it is. Oh, that's messed up, man. That's really messed up. They both don't they just don't show up. There you are, you little Pitserson. I don't know. I'm running out of lines here, man. Hello there. Oh, hello there, kitty. How are you? I have this barbarian that's trying to kill me. I really want to pet my cat. Oh, I'm not a fiend. Okay, you just want to sleep there now? I know. GG. Cat, you're moving the mouse. How am I gonna get to the... I literally can't get to my bandages and meds. The cat is literally on my mouse, sleeping on my mouse. I literally can't do anything. This later, I can't get any more potions. She's on the mouse. Okay, I'm gonna have to move it. Try and move it here. Okay, there we go. I gotta be careful. Potion management, because that's gonna be tricky to do now. Alright, this little goober, bro. Cat, I have to express man stuff, and you were just in the way. In the way. Why must you do this to me? Why, of all times, you choose now to decide, oh yeah, I'm just gonna block this. No, okay, you're gonna move? You're gonna move out of the way so I can actually play the video game? I need that mouse. Alright, move the mouse to the center of the desk. Like, I need that mouse that you're blocking. I mean, cat. I mean, a cat attracted to a mouse? I guess so. Beast monk is cat stealing the spotlight. Pulling yourself out on a ledge with grapple would be cool. Yeah. It would be. It's like he likes sitting on my tablet, but like I need that tablet to work. You're a cute little kitty, you're cute, you're adorable, but like, why you grief me? She griefs me. How am I gonna do, yeah, somebody explain to me, how in the world am I gonna do, Overseer like this? No, go ahead. How am I gonna kill the boss with the cat taking up my entire pad space? Cat, what is you doing? What, she's licking her tail, but it looks, ew, it looks at, on the camera, it looks, no, wait, yeah, never mind, it doesn't look that bad. She's just grooming her tail, bro, like, I need that to work, cat. She's griefing me. I literally can't play the game. I literally can't play the game. You little beast. This sucks. I literally can't play the game. I literally can't play. What am I supposed to do? Move, I think if I like slide her very gently to the right, she wouldn't notice. Slider very gently. Yes, hi, you little goober. I need that to work. I need that spot to work. And you're taking the entire space. She's just gonna continue up, and she's just gonna continue lying down. Alright, well I better pray to God that I no-hit this boss. Well, I can move the mouse back. Move out of the way. Yep. Alright, well I hope I don't need any more than 9 potions, because if I need any more than 9 potions, I'm not going to be able to go in my inventory to grab them. Oh, thank God, she's going in my lap. Here, kitty. Alright, okay, you wanna be in my lap? Okay, thank God we're saved. Okay. Alright, now she wants pets. Gosh dang it. Cat, I'm trying to stream. Let's try and do this. Already a horrible start. I'm getting griefed really hard right now by this cat. I'm not even gonna lie to you. This cat is mad griefing me right now with her tomfoolery. I'm barely able to do the boss properly. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I did agree to myself. I died on end stream. That's a good way. I'm getting griefed by the cat. A random rogue shows up out of nowhere just to die and grief me. So yeah, that's a good way to end it. So I just was going. That life was going on for way too long. Alright, well, I died because I got griefed by this cat. She's on my lap, like, wanting pets. I'm, like, trying to give her pets while doing demo overseer, but, like, I can't, bro. You're distracting me. You cute little goober. You're a cute little goober, but you made me lose at the video game. Why you do that? Why must you make me lose at the video game? Alright, well, anyways. Doesn't really matter. I'll figure out what to do with this after stream. Okay. Alright. Alright, chat. Yeah, I streamed more than 5 hours. 7, almost. Yeah, it's almost been 8 hours. 10 minutes off, 8 hours. So yeah, that's good. Alright, YouTube. Today has been a good stream. I died because I got griefed by cat being a little goober wanting pets. Also, that rogue just showing up out of nowhere. Actual rat behavior. Yeah. Oh yeah, hi Purple. Alright YouTube, today has been a good stream. I'll see you all tomorrow. Hopefully they don't do another patch tomorrow where servers are down. A lot of these were just kind of empty a little bit, but we got a lot of stuff done. I got 2 seals, artifact, so all good. Alright, bye bye YouTube.